Really? I'm joining now. Left that game, damn it. Loading in. Lucky me. Bathurst 12h. You fucking love to see. Oh, so his team's in here, but he's not in here. No. Lyubov Ozarevskovskaya. Hell of a name, that. Is basic in here? No. What the fuck? You saying he's actually good? And like he said, the team is, he's not. That is true. That is very, very true. More. Oh, it's meant to be. Yeah, that's it. Get out there, dry that track up. I think that guy had a little meme with Barry.
Three car ahead. Car stop on the left. We go right. got a car on the right. Go left.
Have you crushed it? Fucking no. Whoa. You know, I think the track is really deceiving. It doesn't look wet at all, but it's so slippy. Probably because no sunlight, cold track temp, not a lot of wind.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Lol. You lose, take your top off. You do have the right setup, right? I do, yeah. I think the Porsche is just stupidly easy.
You got a slow car on the left.
Lol. Yeah. He's kind of important here. It's like there's no way we're going to go, oh, well, if we just don't crash, we'll win. We will crash. But we are making it to the end. You're trying to drift through there. Or...
Five, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Like that was full lock, left, right, left, right. Dead. Jesus. Come on, put the tyres on. There we go.
That's it, go.
Right. Get me fucking tunes on. You gotta get the tunes on, lad. I gotta get the chopper on us, lad. Ready to rock and roll. Alright, alright, alright. I hope I qualified near the front so it's an easy start like I had last night. Copy that. Do you know how the Charlie guys did last night or
You
not?
got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Deceptively damp, this track. So slidey. Jesus Christ.
Go left.
Jesus, bro. Like, what? Fucking hell, man. Just lied straight across the track. Stupid. So slippy. It's like... No, it's because I'm trying to push that qualifying lap. Well, the start was easy yesterday. It was...
Alright, Jacob. Do you want to solidify the disastrous race we have by making a live stream? Oh, nice. Yes. Put it up for the world to see. Can they hear us in the stream? Okay, okay. Then I will be calm. Yes. I can swear in Swedish if it needs to be.
Custom on the left.
Aw, don't do me like that.
Right side, go left. Clear on the right.
Hey, there's people facing backwards all over the place. You wouldn't think this is like a 4K SOF, would you? Like, what's 1500 like, you know?
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of attrition in this race, so.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Track conditions are different from last night. It was more slippy. Nice heap of understeer at the apex there, yes. Fuck me, dude. You see that slide there? That was a handful. I'm on a qualifying lap.
Well, that's good as long as he doesn't do it in the race. I'm happy. But in practice, you can tap as many walls as you like.
Slow car ahead.
Who gives a shit? Isn't it like a fourth of the safety rating in practice? So like,
Is it?
that's plenty.
Oh,
That is
I've got plenty to use.
He can go all the way down to rookie. He has a race anyway, so he doesn't need it.
I do most of my racing in week 13.
Sounds about right. That's when it's fun. That's when racing is actually fun.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Right, let's see if we have any fun teams in here.
Car stop on the right.
Well, at least that's working now. Whee! Round she goes.
Ah,
Qualifying
Hamas.
fuel, man. That's
Car right, clear. Car right, clear.
really pushing it on the downhill to try and get that, like, 18 time. I want to be starting near the front.
Ooh, hey. That's ambitious.
Qualified with an 18.7 yesterday. It does feel slippier than last night's session though at the start.
It did feel really slippy when I was
Clear.
out.
If we're starting towards the back, are we doing pit lane, or do you still want to start?
Oh, I'll start.
Okay, yep.
Like, there wasn't a big accident yesterday.
Yeah, I think people know to take it a bit more.
Yeah, they've seen the conditions and are like,
Maybe we shouldn't go full push on the first lap.
why not?
Yeah.
You win the race on the first lap, didn't you know?
That's true. Yes.
Go left.
Well, complicated's in the Audi.
Who is complicated?
Basically.
Oh,
Because there's nothing basic about
Are-
it.
are they in our split?
No.
No.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
A lot of two-mans.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
The first and last corners are just so slippery. Aren't they? It's crazy. Oh, there's grip on the outside. Yes. What? Drifting around. What do you mean? No, let me finish the lap. Well, that was going to be a 19, and I still had the chase in the final corner to go. So.
I believe in you, Tom. Tom.
How many people did a 19 anyway in practice? There weren't many 19s out there, was there?
No. There was one.
Come on, then. Come in.
You got this.
Well, that was chill going around there then. I found some grip.
You'll put it on pole.
Should do. Right?
If Tom puts it on pole, I'll be thoroughly impressed.
Dude, somebody did a 17 yesterday at the start, right?
Damn.
Yeah, exactly. They're on
must have
another
been-
planet.
What was that strength for field though? It must have been pretty low.
Yeah, I was started fourth with a 18.7 was what I managed. They did a 17.5 to get pole. They were on pole by like 1.2.
His teammates must have been pretty shit then, isn't it? Isn't that just the case?
Then he ran away. He was running 7 seconds a lap quicker when he went on slicks and everyone else was on wets. But then he ended up crashing loads, so I don't know where they finished. Oh my god, dude. Do you ever amaze yourself sometimes with some of the catches you have and you're like, whoa.
Can't say I do.
That was one of those where I'm like, how did I fucking catch that one?
I've also set our team chat to do not disturb, so no one should hop in. If they do, I'll just drag them straight back out again.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Come on, tyres, warm up. Jesus.
One more lap.
Not as good as yesterday, but still better than where we currently were.
Mate, I'm impressed with that lap. I don't think I could have done it better myself.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Give me the news.
The good news is we're not last.
The bad news is we're not on pole.
You're 4 seconds off top split pole.
Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
We're
I'm a
not
ship.
on top
I'm
split,
washed
mate.
now.
4 seconds. How the fuck are they going that fast?
They're fucking incredible. That's actually incredible.
Hmm.
It's crazy because we're not bad racers.
Don't forget to get your setup.
No, I mean, I think I would say we're in the top 10, top 5% of sim racers.
Yeah, and they're 4 seconds up on us.
Yeah.
That's 10 seconds quicker than Stevie.
Oh, don't do Steve like that.
Oh,
Okay,
I will
10
do.
seconds quicker than Brett.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
Don't forget to put
Yeah.
your race setup on. Make sure you've got wet tyres on.
Pit road is closed right now.
Don't forget to drive the car.
Already done.
Don't forget to grid.
Already gridded.
Don't forget to go on the green flag.
Have you got a drink? Have you got your music?
Gridded my way to the grid.
Good luck, everybody. I love you.
Literally gridding his way to the grid.
Do you have at least 2 percentiles of alcohol in your blood?
Not this morning.
Ah.
Last night, yes. Probably why I was so calm.
What happened last night?
Started the race at the 10 o'clock one, didn't I?
Oh,
Might have been
yeah,
a little
right.
intoxicated.
Ah, well, that's probably a good thing.
I think you needed
Well-
to be to start that race. I'm scared to look behind.
I mean, 15 is pretty
It's a
good.
good spot.
If
Out
it's
of 50.
a 50 cars is good, yeah.
I'm happy with 15th, you know?
Yeah, you should be very happy. That was a good lap.
We're the
You're gonna-
19. The 19 is
We're
in
the
the 19.
but
It's
because of
meant.
custom numbers, we're actually car 26.
Yeah, that's where it said we were. Yeah, so 10 above
But-
where the team average is.
That's very impressive. Very impressive.
We're a very mid-tier team in this race.
I mean, I lost about 3/10, so I definitely could have gone 3/10 quicker, which would have put us down there in the top 10, I think.
Catch up, 100.
We've got a zombie Rexy next to us.
Better than the normal Rexy, at least.
No, it's not.
Yes.
No.
Slow car ahead.
I mean, not livery-wise, but I mean,
About to go
cursed
green.
wise.
Stay focused. Slow car ahead.
Right.
Post car
Good
is
luck.
off. Time to do your job. Green, green, green. Right side. Stay on the left. Still there.
Come on, really, two?
Still there.
You know better than that. It's lap one.
Keep to the left.
Car on your inside.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
Clear.
Car
He's
right.
there again.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Porsche is the car to be in.
Is it really?
8 out of the
Oh.
top 10 cars in top split is Porsche.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
Looks clear.
Thank you.
There is a slower Porsche, but it's slotted back in line.
Car right, the car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 19.009.
Oh, no.
Still there, there's an incident behind. That was your fastest lap of the session.
That was such a light touch.
He could have left you more room.
Yeah, I felt innocent there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you were as far to the inside as possible. I mean, yeah, you had a nose in there, kind of, but
I certainly wasn't steamrolling my way in there. Like,
no, he could have seen it coming. But you caused carnage at the back. Oh, 2 cars.
I'm down, Lucas. 12 hours.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Alright, news. There is rain on the radar.
Fabulous.
Lucas, please, like, seriously chill.
And 18 is quick.
The fastest lap
Jesus.
for you. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Like, what's your problem, Lucas? Seriously. Like, oh my god, you just ruined my race because you just needed P3 right now.
Good incident avoidance that lap. I forgot to unmute my microphone.
I was chirping a lot saying you just ruined my race. I'm like,
Thank you,
you could have given it to him too.
Is he saying that to you?
No, not to me.
Or in voice chat, or where do you...
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm guessing somebody tried passing him in the cutting
Yeah, probably.
for P3, and he's pissed. He was like,
Yeah.
you just needed P3 now, and it's like, well, you could have let me by. I don't like when people say that. Like, it's a race, not follow the leader. Just because it's a 12-hour race doesn't mean you aren't going to try and pass in the first 10 minutes. Like,
Well, it goes both ways. If you want to take the risk to get up into P3 of pulling an overtake, go for it. But if you're in P3 and you're willing to take the risk of turning in when you know there's someone sending it, then that's also on you.
absolutely.
New fastest lap for you.
Did it say the leader did a 17-0?
It's probably drying up, but that's impressive stuff.
That's crazy. I mean, I know I went a second and a half quicker there, but that's crazy. That's impressive.
No, the leader did not do a 17-0.
Oh,
18-0.
someone. Oh, 18. Oh, okay.
P2 did a 17-5. Oh. P3 did a 17-0.
That's it. Somebody did a quick lap.
I'm watching P3 now, and his rear end is stepping out on every corner. It's not a sustainable way to drive over 12 hours.
Yeah.
And there's also red spots on the radar.
There's an incident behind.
16-3. Jesus. $16-3. That is ridiculous. I just did a
That was the
17-9.
fastest lap of the session.
It's getting drier.
They are some quick boy times. Jesus.
There is rain on the radar, but if it is faster on dries, do we switch to dries, even if it's just for a couple of laps?
2 seconds.
Car stopped ahead.
Where's the crash?
On the left. He's
There's
on the
an incident
apex of the
behind.
left-hander. Clear now.
Cool.
Slow car ahead.
On the right. On now he's off.
Go right.
Nice. Good job. Honestly, I'm inclined to say yes, Pit, because the pace difference was enough to build out a bigger lead for the guy who did it yesterday. And I ran so long on dries, when the rain actually came, I had no grip anyway because the tires were worn too much.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You're just gonna overheat the wets on the dry track. Rain is about a third of the way on the radar to reaching us.
Two positions going on that one.
And I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
Cool. Whoa. These conditions are hard. It's hard to judge how much to send.
Just remember, it's a long race.
You see the delta going up and you're like, oh, I've got grip there, I've got grip there. It's
Yeah.
tricky.
I mean, it's soon times for dries, honestly.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead.
He's clear.
Go left.
Man does a cheeky rejoin as I come past.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
That's up to P11.
Yeah. Impressive stuff so far.
Top split are switching to dries now. For reference.
It's Thomas' decision. Rain is about halfway on the radar, a little less, so there'll probably be a 7 or 8 lap stint on the dries, but you gotta get temperature in them as well.
Not yet.
One more lap, yeah. One car has pitted in our session.
New fastest lap for you.
We'll keep an eye on him.
Definitely drying up quite a bit. This lap's going to be a 14.
Dries look viable. The guy who hit it for dries is doing very well.
Now then?
If you feel like you can handle tire warm up, go for it.
Okay.
I'll fix the tire. Oh yeah,
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 13.182. Car right. Clear. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Nice job, Thomas. Just be careful on the warm up, and we'll be all
Yeah.
good. Rain is still. It's still some ways away.
It was last night.
On your right.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
There's way more grip there than what you think. Like there being rooster tails out there, I was shitting myself, and the front is just gripping.
Mm-hmm.
I was really surprised going through Griffiths Bend the first time. I was like, oh.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
That braking performance is just ridiculous in comparison.
Yeah. The other guys who's had dries on for a lap longer has done a 2:12. But there is the rain is building at the front, so it's coming a little sooner than expected.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Nice overtake.
Crazy now. You feel like a god.
Mm-hmm.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2 seconds. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, that was tricky. Braking on the wet bit.
Handled it like a man.
I hate to see the lights on the dash, and I'm like, oh shit, oh shit.
Left side. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds. Still there. Clear. Go left.
You're murderous, Tom.
I think so.
Only a 2x though.
May have been murder.
Yeah, that was a bit unnecessary, maybe.
Although, it was, yeah.
Oh, it's kind of netcode as well, but
It was not a big incident, though. Like, it wasn't a big contact.
it's
I was
weird
very...
because he initially, the other guy did it as well. They initially do not turn in, So that like opens the door, but then they still turn in. So it's. Anyways, focus ahead.
Well, yeah, with the overspeed, the gap opens, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll show the nose, and then you make the decision. If you're gonna squeeze, and when there's a car there, you're probably gonna end up in the. But it's one of those where I'm always in control of it, if that makes sense. Like, so if I need to back out, I'll. Like,
Yeah.
I broke at a safe point, so it wasn't ever gonna be an ender.
I see why it's confusing because he turns in and then he stops turning in when he sees you, but then he still squeezes you.
Yeah.
So it's tough one.
Tricky.
Yeah, just focus.
That, and also I'm on the wet bit, so I can't turn.
Car stop on the left.
He's going again.
You got a
No,
slow
on the left,
car
on the left, on the left.
Go
On the-
right.
Good call.
Right side. Keep
I don't
to the
know
left.
if you got the messages from that guy, but I just say we ignore. No need to.
Clear.
Oh, I always ignore shit like that.
Yeah.
You're just crying because you ended up in the wall.
Hey, we've all written a heated message at one point, but yeah. Let's just focus.
Hell, I've been on the receiving end of a crash like that where I'm on dries on a damp track and the guy on wets comes barreling up and hit us off. It's Sebring, I remember that happening.
It's a racing incident. He left the door open to then squeeze you. It is what it is. Both could have done things to avoid it, but no one did.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2 seconds.
It's fully in second gear now, that corner.
Little weather update. There has built a small blue band which will pass over, but it's only light blue. So if possible, stay out because then you'll have another big gap of dry. So it's only a small band of light blue.
Alright, cool.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.3 seconds.
Judging by our position in the race, I'm guessing not a lot of people pit for dries.
You've got the fastest lap.
No. I think it's only been 2.
Wait, did he just say, oh, I've got the fastest lap?
Maybe. Yes, you do.
I put in 5 209s and everyone else is doing 14s. That's going to be big.
The other guy on dries did a 9.9, so you're equaling lap times with them. Very impressive job so far, Thomas. Very impressive.
Whoa, where am I going? Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus.
Holy moly, Thomas!
That was just not on the dry line.
Yeah, just remember it's a long race.
I wasn't even pushing. That was just
No, yo, you wasn't. You were on the curb when you turned in. That's why.
okay. It like sucked me onto the wet line, and then once I was on the wet line, I was like, "Shit, I can't turn."
Yeah, I get that. Nice save though.
Holy
Very
shit.
nice save.
Oh, it stinks in here now. Shit.
Right side. Keep to the left.
You
Clear.
are the fastest car on track.
Yeah, I'm tone it back a little.
He's having too much fun.
I don't think you saw the the skyline excursion.
Go back to lap 18 and go to Skyline.
Not cool. Bro.
Left side.
I want to be on the dry part. Let me on the dry part.
Remember, it's raining more and more now.
God.
Clear. Car right.
Not being on the dry part
Got
there
wheel
just
damage. Looks like one of your
fucking
wheels is out of
put me in the
alignment.
wall.
You'll have less
Yeah,
grip
just
out there.
focus.
We got damage on the front end.
Take it careful and focus.
That aero
sure.
damage is probably slowing you a lot.
You
This
might-
band will pass.
It is raining now, yeah, because my
Yeah,
wipers
but-
are always on.
Yes, but it will pass in like a lap. It's only
Okay.
a lap this rain. And then
Alright, cool.
it'll redry for a while. You just need to keep it out the wall
Just-
for 2 more laps.
Okay, cool. Oh, we got some power on the Ford. On the good tyres, maybe?
Car right. Still there. Stay on the left.
So I wouldn't worry about the fact we're a minute and 10
Clear on the
behind
right.
because
I'm not.
They'll be overheating the wets in this weather. Yeah.
yes, and
The band of rain has passed now. So
they would have been doing lap times like yours had they have been on dries. And I know that because in top split the leaders have a 55-second gap because they started the race on dry tyres.
they started on dries.
They started on dries.
Impressive stuff.
How bad did the damage look from the front?
Is the wheel crooked?
A little, yeah.
It looks. You have damage on the left-hand side.
Yeah. It was a decent wallop.
I'd considered asking you to go to A&E to get it checked up.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Oh, pile up. Stay right.
Stay right. Good.
Thank you.
A lot of cars was involved in that.
Slow car ahead.
Stay left in a
You've
minute.
got a slow car on the right.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry about the chunk on the front.
That's right.
Don't sweat it.
You're still the fastest car on track.
Well, I'm just taking it easy again through this bit of traffic.
Yeah,
Got
that's
to
good.
think about where I'm braking and shit.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Fucking nerve-wracking when you're braking like that and you see the distance close so quick to the car ahead.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, I hate overtaking on the wet bit.
Yeah, you're actively faster than every other car each lap by about 4 seconds.
You'll still probably have 4 or 5 laps before the red rain hits.
Oh, big wiggle from the Porsche.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, if it does rain heavy, and we pit and everyone else has to pit, we'll have a shorter pit stop anyway.
Yeah, and if they don't take tires, they'll be fucked. They've overheated their wets now.
Whoa. It's not raining at all now, is it?
No.
Nope.
We're in a
Lap time should start to get a bit quicker.
we're in a bubble. It's raining everywhere except the circuit.
Yeah, the next rain is a couple of laps away. It's red, so when it hits, we pit
That's heavy.
immediately.
Yeah, the pit. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, everyone else will be needing to pit around then anyway because their tyres will probably be shot and it'll be
They'll
pretty
need
much
fuel,
time
won't
to pit. Yeah, I mean, it's only the leader on dry tyres in top split, and they're just pulling away 4 or 5 seconds a lap.
Damn.
So I'll let you know when they pit, if we haven't already.
Well, Oscar's the weatherman. Once the red stuff hits, it's time to pit.
Yeah, when you
that
see
will
the
make a
red
lake.
stuff on the Zoom map, I think it's time to pit.
Wow, 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 wow. Red line have just bullied
Car on your left. You're pulling away from the car behind.
with
The
their
gap
3
is
cars against 2.
3.5 seconds. Stay on the right. You're in the top 20.
If the rain continues like it looks now, it's going to be very interesting because it's a heavy red band, then it's clear for a bit, and a heavy red band. It's going to be very on and off this rain.
That's how it was last night, so I'm not surprised.
That car is a lap down. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, he gave me the dry bit. I want to be on the left.
Right side. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.3 seconds. Clear on the right.
Still not raining on the track, is it?
No.
Nope.
Cool.
I reckon next lap. End of next lap.
Yeah, I was about to say that on the straight as well. The red is visible on the zoom now, so next lap is probably best lap to pit.
If you start seeing rain this lap, box.
In.
If
Car right.
you see rain as you're coming up to the final
Still
corner,
there,
stay
hold
out
your line.
for the extra lap.
Stay on the left.
Am I getting in the car?
I don't mind
Still
doing
there.
another. It's up to you.
Yeah, you can do another if you like.
Clear.
Just tell me when it touches the track on the radar.
Now.
Yeah.
What, the whole track, the chase, or?
It's the whole
Final
track.
corner. I would pit this lap. The next lap is gonna be red. The entire track. You should
I would
notice
say
it.
do another lap.
Are you sure?
Yeah, do one more.
I'll see what it's like going in this corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like, do another one, but the next lap there is gonna be red over the track.
Okay.
Right side. Clear.
Come on, dries.
Macca straight line speed has
Car
been
on your
crazy
left.
this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the only
Can't
car on
argue
dry
with that.
tyres.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Oh, yes! Broke for the dry line at the apex.
Yeah, so you should have rain on the Comrade on the back straight.
Alright, cool.
So just be
Like-
careful coming down the mountain.
Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate that. Just so I know where I'm hitting it.
So yeah, from about here. Yeah, just take it easy.
Yeah, that's...
And bring it in.
Yeah, I'm coming in this time, for sure.
Yep. Make sure wet tyres are set on.
They are.
Car on your left. Clear.
Me, that was just such a slow spin.
You can rejoin now.
That was crazy, bro.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I don't even think I was on a pedal. Sorry, that's
No, it's
completely
alright.
wasted that being a fucking lap on dries now.
You got a slow car on the right.
Be careful on entry.
Oh shit! I can't pit now, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
No, it'll be an
You can.
unsafe pit entrance.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Okay, you're going to have to baby this round.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be a penalty though, wouldn't it?
You're in the top 20. Car
No,
right.
not if you just continue turning.
I thought it would be a
Keep to the
penalty
left.
for unsafe pit entrance.
Don't think about it. Just baby the car to
Clear.
the
Car on your
Sorry.
left.
That's right.
That's
Yeah,
stupid.
don't sweat
Still
it.
there.
We are
Still
in the
there.
red.
Yeah, I'm
Clear.
chilling. I'll just take it easy. I just don't want to hit a wall.
Slow car ahead.
On the right, he's going.
Just tell me if there's a quick car coming on like wets or something.
Clear.
0.3 behind.
Behind,
Left side.
on your left.
Clear.
I can't turn. I don't know. Oh, fuck me.
That car is a lap down.
I weren't even on a pedal.
It's alright.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5
Brake,
seconds.
brake, brake.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We've got damage on the back end.
I'd
that
say just
aero
left and
damage
brake
is
from now.
probably slowing you a lot.
Straight line it if you need to.
I have one car behind.
Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Whoa.
The car behind is
Nice
closing
save,
on
nice
you.
save.
The gap is 5 seconds. There's an incident ahead.
Just staying on track is enough here. Start braking when you get to the crest.
Oh yeah, I'm going nice and slow. Otherwise, I won't make the right hand turn. I can't brake too hard either, so I'm just gonna.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
I can't turn.
It's the same guy as well. Oh no, Thomas.
I don't know what he wants me to do though. I'm as slow as I can be on the
Car
apex.
is a lap down.
Just be careful because you'll be super slippery.
Yeah, watch the
The
pit
car
entry.
in P14. Just set the fastest
Keep it
lap.
slow, keep it slow.
8.812. Right side. Clear on the right.
Slow, 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 slow.
I can't. Jesus. I'll just cross the track and pit. This is ridiculous.
Wait, wait, wait. Now.
That car is a lap down.
Fuck me, dude.
The toe from here
You've
is
got
nothing.
damage on the left side. The leader's pitting now.
Go.
Oh, I can't.
Toe, Thomas.
Yeah. Just toe.
Sure?
Yes.
Okay, fine. It's a minute toe.
It's okay. Why is he
Fuck's
having
sake,
a go
man.
at us?
Yeah, because he's salty. Are you still doing another stint, Tom, or how are you feeling?
Nah, you do it.
You'll still
I'm
have
just pissed off now.
major wheel damage.
Yeah, it was really impressive up to that point. It's an unfortunate mistake.
Stupid. Should have paid when you said Oskar.
Ah, it's kind of like you guys should listen to me. I am the weatherman after all. And now it stopped raining as well.
It's gonna start and stop over the next
I know.
hour.
I know. We only have 115 optionals.
Let's just get it done. People will crash.
You want me to do the optionals? Sure.
May as well. We're just gonna get more anyway, so.
That's what I mean. Why fix it if we're just gonna get more?
Because at least you'll be able to drive straight to begin with.
Okay, then I'll do it.
Hey, stop the car.
So that guy said karma and now he's retired from the race.
Think about him. He's just salty.
Oh god. I just watched going back into the pits again. You were saying slow. There's a fucking lake on the white line.
Yeah.
I was only going 70 mile an hour.
Yeah,
Exactly,
that's
you
too
need to be
fast.
going slower. You literally, when I said crawling, I meant crawling. Because you're on slick tyres, you will have zero grip at all.
Yeah, that's stupid. Well, that's just ruined the race.
I mean, you kind of said it from your last race. As soon as the red rain hits, you go on the wet.
Yeah, I don't even know if it was the right idea to pit for dries.
I think it was,
Right
but
side,
yeah, we kind of
clear on
ruined
the
it.
right. Car right, clear. Car right. Stay on the left, clear. Go.
Right, and happy hunting, Oscar.
Yeah, probably gonna crash it in 5 laps.
I'll tell Robert not to worry then.
Everyone's gonna crash this race.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already used half our incident points, so
Have we actually?
kind of.
How many do we get? 50? Jesus.
I'm sorry, Thomas. Well, you know what I found funniest? The guy you spun out of like the left hand on the mountain because you couldn't turn. It's the same guy you spun at the cunning.
Yeah, I know.
Hilarious.
I mean, they're all wrecking in top split.
Car 16 is up the front.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's
There's
difficult.
literally like
Honestly, do you know
there's
what?
6 cars facing the wrong direction right now
Do you know what it felt like?
at the top of the
You know
mountain.
that clip? You know that clip when all the GT3s are crashing at the end of Spa?
Yes.
That's what it felt like right there. Nothing I could do.
It's a bit slippery.
It looks it. Looks like great fun.
It's horrible. I hate this already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to get out.
Well, tough luck. You're staying in for a stint. And then you can get out.
Survive.
The leader's pitting now.
But boys, it's alright. We've only got 10 hours and 48 minutes to go.
Oh,
The leader's pitting
hope
now.
it stops raining. I can't do this into it. It's terrible.
I mean, there's a lot of people disconnecting right now.
That car is a lap down.
I'm finished. We're finishing this race, boys. We have no option.
What if we get the message there's too much damage, we're done?
That's a different thing, but we're not gonna get that message. Have you ever gotten that message in a GT3?
No.
No, that's only NASCAR, right?
We did get it at Daytona.
Oh,
Although
Oh.
Tom was going backwards into the wall at the bus stop at 200 mile an hour.
in the rain.
In the rain.
yeah. iRacing is menacingly with these.
After we'd had a crash, and he was like, fuck it, I'll set the fastest lap.
Clear on the left.
White line.
Look at me being careful, responsible, and careful.
Where's Oskar? What have you done with him?
Dude, I have no confidence to push.
Don't
Zero.
need any.
Exactly, but I'm slow as
Blue
fuck
car
now.
ahead.
But
Car stopped ahead. Go right.
There's that Ferrari again.
oh, we've not made friends this race so far.
We never make friends.
No, that's why no one wants to join Sapphire.
Just get the arseholes join.
exactly.
Not anymore. To be fair, we don't need more people to join.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't. That was the whole reason I did the purge last year, is because we don't need more.
No, we need more active people to join. That's what we need. We don't need more people who come on once a year. We need people who's actually active.
Yeah.
Like Chris, we need more Chris's. Ideal with higher I rating. I want a 4K Chris. That's what I want.
What we need is for all the Foxtrot lot to reach 3K plus, and then we can do a proper mix-up between us every race.
Yeah.
So then that's what? 9 drivers to pick from?
That car is a lap down.
Not that I want to compare, but can someone just check what kind of lap times the leaders are doing in these conditions?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Their last lap was a 2:36. The lap before was a 2:30.
30. It must have been out lap, right?
Um,
Oh no, yeah, true. That's
Third place, 2:30 on lap 30, 2:31 on lap 31, and lap 32 is 2:34.
5 seconds a lap. Yeah, holy. I'm not pushing it. I just want to get to the end. Conditions are horrible.
We're about halfway through this
Car
spat
right.
of rain.
Clear on the right.
So you got probably this whole stint like this.
Nice. I'm so looking forward to it. Yeah. No, it's definitely gotten a lot better. Oh, I don't see where I'm going.
How are you getting on?
Not good.
We're alive. Oh,
Because
almost
you don't,
spoke
in
too
the
soon.
spray, you see nothing. I don't know where to brake. I don't know where on track I am.
Left side.
Can I go up here? Oh,
Still
I
there.
could.
Hold your
Nice.
line. Clear.
Nice overtake.
It was not very intentional or planned, but he kind of let it happen.
A lot of puddles. This looks very tricky.
It is not nice. I hate it. I want to get out the car. I want to go to bed. I want to eat some fika.
Do you
Maybe a
want a
cinnamon bun.
bedtime
Ice
story?
cream.
Ice cream would not be bad. Maybe watch a movie would be nice.
Oh yeah, and there was
It's
me
going
showing
on and
us.
off. Like 2 laps ago, I was like, "Oh, this isn't that bad anymore," and now it's just horrible again.
Sounds like a you problem.
Probably, yeah. It's gonna be a you problem when you get in the car as well, mate.
Fine by me.
It's about to stop raining for you anyway.
Ah,
Yeah.
more.
No, it's about to stop.
Stop.
It's
Oh,
about,
nice.
about to stop. Yeah, it's about to
No,
stop.
stop. We like permanently, or is there more coming after that?
No, it's
For
about
a
to stop.
decent chunk, I think it's about to stop.
Like,
Nice.
you'll have a little spurt like this for the rest of the next like 10 laps over the top of the mountain. But then it stops raining. So you
We
can
like
put
that.
dry tyres on.
No.
Do not put dry tyres on.
No, it's far too wet for that.
It's a way. You gotta get down in the 215s.
214s, yeah, around there. That's where I put it, around 215. And then it was like you could see a dry line. And even then, trying to break off the line was treacherous.
Sketchy. The one thing I won't be looking forward to later in the race, if it doesn't rain again, is every time we have to come into the pit lane. Because that won't dry very quickly.
Oh.
That will be the only thing that will stay wet for hours.
But just out of interest, was I full of shit, or do you get an unsafe pit entrance here?
I have no clue.
You get unsafe pit entrances, don't you? Because if you fuck it up at Le Mans, they'll give you a penalty.
I think you should have just done it and taken the penalty.
I think you should have stopped and towed. But hey, that's the past. The past has already happened.
Yeah,
There's nothing we can do about it except go on this curb.
What happened.
Thomas, I've been at that Indy on the penultimate lap. We've all fucked up majorly at one point.
For the win.
Yeah, I still won. So
Upside down.
was I upside down? Yeah, probably was at that point.
Do you watch the Six Nations,
Car on
Tom?
your left. Keep to the right.
Do I, or am I?
Just in
Clear
general,
on the
do you?
left.
Not really, no.
No. Not
Are they playing today or not?
Yeah, England and England and Scotland at 4:45 today. It's Wales and Ireland in 10 minutes or 5 minutes. I can hear it downstairs because Dad brought a sound bar for the TV, as if it needed to be any louder. But it just means we'll hear the Aston V12 as if we're at the track for Le Mans.
Aha!
Haha.
Two guys in the pits.
There's a few. I think there's 41 cars still running. Yeah, 9 cars done and dusted.
I don't think anybody enjoys this driving.
No.
Like Robert was complaining more than usual.
I mean, it's fun when it spices up and actually adds strategy, but it's not fun to drive.
It's when it reaches the point of unrealistic conditions, which I think iRacing need to review. Like this is...
Is it unrealistic though?
This is safety car red flag conditions.
Is it?
I would say this is red flag conditions because there's actual rivers across the track.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Just a little excursion.
Like a track can look like this in real life, however, there will not be cars racing. They will be behind a safety car trying to dry out the track or sat in the pit lane because it's a red flag. So they just need to fine tune what's allowed and what isn't.
I don't think I've seen rain like this on iRacing though, you know, like since when it was added in week 13, I remember it being like this.
You
Yeah, I
remember
don't
the
think
Formula V's?
Yeah,
Or Formula
yeah.
Fords or whatever.
Yeah, when we did the Formula Fords, whatever it was at Sebring.
Yeah, and you're spinning down the straight.
Yeah.
I think they can get away with it here though because it's so intermittent. Like it's not a prolonged heavy rain, is it?
No.
It's like heavy, not heavy, heavy, not heavy. So
No,
yes,
it
there's
was like
puddles.
a 20-minute spurt.
Yeah. Which you get, don't you? Like a quick cloud burst and then it goes away.
Yeah. Which is why I'm happy there isn't an automated safety car feature in iRacing, because if it was like
What's
real
up?
life, there is that heavy rain. They'll keep racing until there's an incident, then they'll chuck out a safety car, and then they'll keep the safety car out until the track's pretty much dry. And it's like, well, no. The incident's cleared up, let them go and clear the track at full racing speed.
Let them go and earn their money.
Yeah. If they don't like it, they can park the car.
You got a slow car on the right.
Clear still.
Well, I don't think it's a single lap where I haven't gone deep in that corner.
So it's a very extreme wet line around there.
I think it's more than a wet line. Another yellow ahead.
Car stop on the left.
Can't see it, can't see
You
it,
got a
stay
slow
right.
car
Left
on the
side, left side.
That's it.
Go
It's
right.
our favorite guy. Is he gonna tap us now? No.
It's a Corvette, not a Ferrari.
It was him we tapped twice, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Corvette, not. What do you mean?
That's a Corvette.
Yeah.
You
think
said
we
it was
said
a
he was in a
Ferrari.
Ferrari.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think there's 2 rainbow-coloured cars. One's a Ferrari, one's a Corvette. I think we've tagged both of them at some point.
Isn't it the same thing?
One's American, one's Italian.
It was the same. It's a car. It has 4 wheels.
It has 4
Oh,
wheels
God.
and a mid-engine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, same thing.
Tell him my girlfriend.
It has headlights.
I've had another look to try and find your a car model of your car, Tom.
Oh
To
yeah,
get-
any look?
To get the one in the size I'd want, it's 180 quid.
Oh, 180 quid for a model car.
Yeah.
Christ.
Like, you can get the tiny little version, and that's about 80. But the bigger version, like the ones I've got...
What's that, like a 120th, or what's that?
The little one is 1/64, which is tiny.
Yeah.
The model size I'd want is 1/24.
1 to 24, yeah.
That's the size I'd want to get you, but I'm not paying 180 quid for it.
Oh no, fuck that. No way. No way.
I've said to Yasmin to get me the BMW GTP because it's on Amazon for 25 quid at the moment. For the size I want.
With the gawping mouth.
That's a sexy car.
Give me them
You hear him?
kidneys.
For the
I
size
honestly
he
think
wants. It's all
with the
about
lights-
size.
With the lights on the grill, I think it's the sexiest GTP.
Yes.
It does kind of look cool.
But to be
I
honest,
think the Porsche's boring.
yeah.
If
I
it
can
had
agree with that.
if they made the livery look better, I think it would be a better looking car.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
Oh, you can't park there, sir.
It's going.
I know.
I actually think the Lamborghini was one of the nicest looking GTPs. Not just livery,
Ah.
just in general, the car looked
I
great.
think the Aston Martin takes he's up
Yeah.
there. I think the Ferrari looks really good, but the Aston looks really good too.
The Aston is gonna
If
take
it was a
first
beauty
place.
contest, the Aston Martin and the Ferrari are the two clear winners.
BMW is in there.
No.
Do you
would
like the
say be-
Acura?
No.
That's cool too. I like the wing at the front. You know, above the grill or like above the hood.
Yeah.
You don't
I think
notice
the
it on the
only thing
podcast.
that puts me off the Acura and the Cadillac a little bit is how similar they look to the DPIs.
I liked the Acura DPI.
So did I. But I'm not too sure about the GTP. There's just something about it which doesn't seem right, if that makes sense.
Man thinks it looks like an LMP2. It doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it's just an LMP2 with a hybrid system. Like, what the fuck?
It feels like you've been out forever and you've still got 21 laps to go.
Yeah, don't remind me. Honestly, the track is
Oh
getting
my
better, but it's still.
God.
I honestly just wanna. Oh,
That's crazy.
Yeah, I do have some
amount
good
of
news
time.
for you. The rain has stopped.
yes, I can tell.
However,
There's more.
in
There's
like
more coming.
5 minutes, there's going to be a little bit more. But it's blue and
Aw.
green.
Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that.
Yeah,
and
none
then
of that red
it's
shit anymore.
solid.
It's just
Pink.
so dull driving around, being this cautious.
Then after that green patch, it will be dry the track out and then pit for dries.
Probably Jacob's or yours job.
Whoever's in next.
You want to do next, or do you want me to do next?
I can do next. I don't mind these conditions.
Cool. Let's do that.
Oh, you will. You will mind.
Nah.
Ooh, just a little.
Whoa.
No, we good, we good. Just feeling it a little. Like this corner, I hate this corner.
Yeah, it's a narrow line now with that puddle there.
It's just patience, and I don't have a lot of it.
All right, so we've discussed.
That's what's difficult about wet driving, isn't it? You don't feel like you can really give it some.
So we've picked our favourite looking hypercars. What's the ugliest hypercar? Toyota.
Amwell.
Okay, so what?
Nah. Toyota.
What's wrong with the Toyota?
It doesn't look right.
It looks like a Toyota should.
What, a piece of shit?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Do you know what I want to see? Do you want to know what I want to see? The
Or-
Rebellion LMP1 body on a hypercar.
Oh, what,
You know what
the
I mean?
livery on a hypercar? Hang on.
No, the body shape. Remember the Rebellion body shape?
Yeah. So
Yeah, I want that on a hypercar.
what Alpine ran in 2021 and 2022?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
You want
The
that
car
back?
behind is pitting.
Yeah, I thought it looked good.
It did look good. It's because it was good.
I thought it was amazing. Didn't Rebellion win a WEC race in China or something? Didn't
Yes.
they win?
They won a few races.
Where did they
actually.
go? Like, do you know what's weird though? And I don't know. People may disagree with this, but the fact that now so many manufacturers are in, there's no room for a privateer.
No, there isn't.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
So if you check the pictures channel,
and I love the idea of all the big car manufacturers going toe to toe, trying to win the big sports car events. But what about Mr. Glickenhaus or
Dr.
Patrick
Collies,
Dempsey or yeah, literally.
yeah,
Or somebody else that's got fuckloads of money. Kylie Jenner.
yes, Kylie Jenner Racing, everybody's favourite.
Hey, Kylie Jenner Racing. They got fucking lip
That's it.
filler cosmetic sponsoring on the side. And
Sapphire's having a rebrand. Kylie Jenner Esports.
Keeping up with the Kardashians racing
Yeah.
team. Dude, I want to kill myself. Like, honestly. This is...
the plan was never to put you in the car. I needed out. I needed out.
Dry up, please!
Oh, it's not going to dry up. You're about to have rain. Oh, yeah, actually, you're going to have rain coming into this corner. Just a heads up.
Oh!
Good job, I
20
checked the map quick.
20 laps. Oh, man.
These stints are long. Like a 2-minute 30 lap time is crazy.
Could be worse.
That's an hour. That's an hour 15-minute stint. That's almost two 40-minute races back to back.
Hey,
I can barely do one.
just imagine rain when it comes to Nords.
Rain is on Nords, isn't it?
It can be next year, yeah. The TCRs has gotten updated.
It will be on this year. All cars
Yeah,
are rain
that's-
enabled.
I forgot it was 2025.
Yeah, we're going to be wet. I say let's do the Porsche Cup and just...
No,
Die.
no.
TCR. The Porsche Cup is nice in the wet. Have you driven it?
It drives
just
you
don't
the
like
exact
that
same
car.
as it does in the dry.
No, it's better in the wet than in the dry.
See? Let's drive
The
it.
balance is actually kind of nice. You get a bit of induced oversteer.
I mean, I'd want to do GE3, but I don't imagine people want to do GE3.
No.
I'm doing GT4 again.
I
Think I switch car.
yeah, GT4. You should do it with Charlie car, Tom.
They ain't gonna want to do it with me.
Oh,
Can
why
make
have
a
you dragged
Smurf
our
account.
Team I rating so high?
Although to be fair, depends what Biggsy wants to run. He's always down for a GE3 because he likes having a bigger competition.
I like the multi-class aspect.
I would like the multi-class aspect if there was 100 cars.
It's a shame they can't do it now, but I know end of this year.
When the
next
engine
year-
gets updated, do you reckon they'll up do you think they'll do that?
Yes. They've already said they would like to up it.
Oh, that's
Slow
good.
car ahead.
I mean, you don't need
on
to
the
for
left.
races like this.
Can't see it, can't see it,
Car
can't
stop
see it.
on the left.
Stay
Go
right.
I saw him rolling. I was like, fuck me, man.
Right, just pop for a wheel.
Yeah,
Good job.
Jonas, go through, please.
Car on your left.
I don't want to disturb the
Stay
P4
on the
car.
right. Clear on the left.
I think there will be more rain later in the race, you know.
Yeah, the chances around 20% throughout the race.
Yeah, I mean, looking at it, looks like around 11 o'clock it's a 60% chance of rain, so...
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Wait, is that Corvette that I killed a few times?
Yeah. Shall I give him a shove?
I think they got enough blue paint on that car already. Jacob, I have a question. Never mind. Good chat.
Good talk. He's not interested.
Yeah, good talk. Nice braking.
Thank you. I was actually kind of proud of that.
That was
For
good.
once. It's probably the first time I took that corner semi-nicely. Still slow as a brick, but...
Just don't crash into the Corvette, please.
It would be fun. It would be very funny. Why did you even let him overtake me?
Sorry, who's the one driving the car right now?
Me, I think.
Exactly.
It's like the... Do you guys watch Donald the Duck during Christmas? When they're eating in the camping van while they're driving, and they say, "Who's driving?" "Well, I'm driving." But he's sitting at the dinner table. It's kind of one of those moments. Can this guy honestly just drive the freaking car like a normal guy and run away from me?
Just overtake it.
He's got the pace, he just... No, he's got the pace, he just got the inconsistency. Look at this.
Oh, you almost crashed there. He's flirting with the limit very much.
Yeah, but he's not very fast with the limit.
Just be careful, because he might crash.
I know. That corner is so scary, you just understeer towards the wall and then, oh, it grips.
Do you know what's more scary? Is when everyone else is on wets and you're on dries going through there, and you know, like, if you're online, you're sweet. If you're offline, you're not.
That's probably not very fun.
I was going through there thinking, can I take this flat yet? No. Do I lift? How much do I lift? Is it going to slip? Is it not?
Well, there's
That's
a little
sketchy.
bit of sunshine.
My spotter asks if I want the right tires.
No.
I'm kind of feeling it, guys.
Get down to a 15, then we'll pull you in.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to switch to dry tyres, Tom, should we go on Hell Let Loose? Because we all know how it's going to
It'll be
end.
race over.
Yeah.
You'll be...
I don't think it'll be dry this stint.
I wonder
No, I
if
don't-
in the wet you'll actually be able to carry enough speed to make the jump at here.
But no, they ruined it with the gravel update a couple of years back.
Yeah, I know,
or
but
seasons
where
back.
it's wet, you might be able to.
Shall I try?
No.
If we actually finish this race, someone is doing the jump on the in lap.
You think we're going to get into that ECL thing on Hell Let Loose?
I didn't apply.
What? Didn't even apply.
Oh!
Come on, guy.
He just wanted to play in the puddle.
I can tell. He's probably playing with death right now as well. He might just want to annoy us because we tapped him out twice.
Can always make it a third. Third time's the
Yeah.
charm.
Pretty close. Oh, he's really going with it now.
Look, the sun's shining.
Yay! Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Do 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 do.
We've got dry weather for 4 hours. So by the time it's dry, we'll be putting wets back on.
This fucking guy,
It's not
honestly.
going to take 4 hours to dry, though, I don't think.
No.
An hour and a half, maybe 2.
Sticking this line out. Is it better? No, he's still understeer mid corner. Oh. There he goes.
There's an incident behind. That car is a lap down.
Oh, we lost it on the white line.
Probably. He had just been having moments every lap.
Oh, he's out though.
What
As
happened?
you drove past laughing at him, he got caught by the guy behind because he drove onto the racing line.
Oh, big one?
So he went for. Oh yeah, he got absolutely T-boned.
Oh, shit.
He's done. He towed. Well, if it was all I'm going to say is if it was a minute tow from the pit entrance, it's at least a 2-minute tow in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's done.
And that was P4 it crashed into.
No!
Shit.
So that's
Seriously?
2 positions we might gain. Yeah. It was car number 8, which is P4.
That was the guy who went on dries as well with us.
DAC Racing. Yeah, it's just gone straight on at the just before the final corner.
Hey, that's it. Like, you might go fast pushing, but all of a sudden it catches you out.
You literally have to crawl into the pit lane.
Is it that slippery?
It's treacherous.
I'll remember that.
I'll remind you.
Yeah, for sure. Because we will get a penalty if we fuck it up.
It's.
Oh, did you just see that guy go in the pits?
Yes.
He crossed that puddle. Do you see how he
Yes.
lost the steering?
Yes, it is a
Is there a
literal
puddle
lake.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Remind me before the penultimate corner there.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it in a race here, but I'm sure if you fuck it up at Le Mans, you get an unsafe pit entrance.
I know you can cross the fully drawn line. I don't know if you can cut the track though. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Well, that's got us back from 32nd up to 25th.
Yeah, we're halfway through the field now. That's what I mean. We shouldn't quit even if we crash, because this race is gonna be like this. There will be no on-track battles in this race.
Yeah, I imagine we'll get in the top 10.
We'll
somewhere
see.
near the top 10.
I think top 20 is pretty decent. Yeah, let's just persist. Like, there's gonna be 25 retirements by the end of the race, so.
Yeah.
Let's just focus on drying the track out.
Yeah. There's a dry line in this corner. Like, you can really see it in the wet.
How much is a round at the World Cup?
20 quid.
Time to look.
Maybe 25 quid now.
£25.
Yeah.
Is there any cheaper courses by you? I don't imagine there is.
Um, The only one I could think of would be Shipton or Witchwood. Well, I think
Doesn't
it's
Jacob live in the poshest area?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I said. Probably not.
I think that Shipton under Witchwood or Witchwood Golf Course. I can't remember what it's called. Check out the
Stop
prices.
ahead.
Car on the right here.
Go left.
Yeah, stay left.
That's a nice place to stop. Oh, here's a bumper.
Well, the good news is it was a car that was in front of us, so that's a position. If it doesn't start moving.
Oop, we good?
£40.
Oh.
Basically, I was trying to figure out what's the best way to get some rounds in this year. Because I had that Play More Golf membership, right? Where you pay £400 and you get 100 points at the welcome.
Yeah.
But the drive for me is 45 minutes. But then I'm thinking, how many rounds am I going to play?
Well, how many... So, if it's... Hang on.
You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out, is it better just to not get that membership and pay £25 each time?
Well, it would be 16 rounds of golf
To cover 400.
to cover 400. Yeah, 16 rounds of golf you'd have to play.
Because it's a nice course to play. Because it's cheap, but it's still good.
Yeah. Can you use that pass, like, can you get it set to a different course?
I'm going to have a look. It's something I won't look at until like June time, but if I go on the Play More Golf flexible membership thing, I'll stream my screen quick.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
I wouldn't mind you guys talking golf, but could you server deafen me if you do?
Yeah, no, it's fine. We're done. I mean, the prices look alright. I'm not sure if I'm going to play much golf this year, to be honest.
Is that the one you said? Which one?
Yeah. Whichwood
Oh,
Park.
that says crew. That says crew.
That's nowhere near me.
Yeah. Huh.
Safely.
I don't even know where that is. Where the fuck even is she? I thought that's a mile away.
That's still like an hour from me.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
Well, that one. Oh, it's the other side of Oxford, isn't it?
Yeah. That could be
Fuck.
30 minutes.
Is it?
It could be an hour and a half.
Yeah. Fuck that. It's down that A40, innit?
Yeah.
Fuck that. What's up? You think there'd be more, wouldn't you?
Mm.
Like, there's not a lot in
This
that area.
No, because they all charge premium prices, so they don't use these websites.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, there's fucking loads of beer.
Mm.
I thought there'd be
There's an
more
incident
around.
ahead. You got a slow car on the left. That car is a lap down.
I know where else.
That's the P4 car.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Or it was the P4 car anyway. We could be in a very difficult scenario coming up.
In what sense? Dry us on the pit stop?
I don't think the track's going to be dry enough.
Nope, I don't either.
So did you want to do a little top up of fuel now?
I mean, it's better we do the... Yeah, let's think what I'm saying here.
It's got to get to a 15 before even thinking about it, yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Just do a pit stop, a normal
Yeah.
pit stop.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Stick to wet weather tires.
And
for
it's
now.
better we do the full fuel while it's wet, because say that it does go dry under your stint, then you wanna have a shorter pit stop when it's dry because people will be going faster on track.
Yeah.
So a
agreed.
longer pit stop, you lose less if people are going slower on the track, obviously.
Yeah.
So let's just do a full tank of fuel.
Okay.
And you're very welcome to hop in the car if you like.
In 8 laps time.
Yeah.
Well, we're already back up to P22.
Yep. Told
Jesus.
you, lots of people crash.
A lot of people also pitted, so I think we'll lose some in the pit stops, but yeah.
There's only 8 teams on the lead lap. We're not even. We're only just 2 hours in. And there's more rain to come later in the race.
Yeah, this race is gonna just be one of surviving.
I think that's every special event now. We say that about everyone. Since
But
rain's
it's because there's rain in
just have to
everyone.
live. Yeah.
They should do like rain. I get that it's fun with rain, but not on everyone. Did Fuji didn't have rain, or it maybe did at the end.
Don't know. Wouldn't know. And you saw lap 2.
Yeah. It would be fun if they did one without rain for once, but Sebring is
Yeah.
gonna have rain 100%.
It doesn't need it though.
No, Sebring is carnage enough.
GTP, please. Thank you.
LMP2, please.
Oh,
I'm gonna see if they don't improve the tire model, LMP2. If they do improve it, GTP.
Correction, not 8 cars on the lead lap. Now there's only 6 cars on the lead lap.
Holy shit.
I think 2 cars have just pit. That's why though.
We're gonna be a couple of laps ahead of the pit cycle now.
Yeah, two of the cars in top 8 have just pit, so that's why. Good news, complicated Ollie finished early.
That's what she said.
Car right. Clear
Thank you,
on
sir.
the right. That car is a lap down.
Oh, and it was complicated in the car as well.
Was it?
Yeah.
On his own or caught up?
Just watching it back now. Oh, by himself.
Oh.
That car is a
Wow.
lap down.
10 minutes worth of damage they had.
It's getting better, a lot better.
Yeah. You're doing a great job, Oskar.
That car
Thank
is a lap down.
I still have 5 laps to Bennett though.
Still time.
Oh, that Mustang is also twitchy everywhere. We'd be very careful to here, sir.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the
Oh, he
left.
doesn't have a front end. That might be why as well.
That car is a lap down. You're in the top 20. The leader's pitting now.
T20 now. Two more laps to go.
2 more laps to go.
The leader's pitting now. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
Do the tyres change at the same time as fuel?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I was going to say, because if not, it would be worth just keeping these tyres on.
Right side. Clear. That car is a lap down.
No, do the tire change because you'll get a set of cold tires. These are pretty hot.
Okay.
The warm-up won't be long.
Yeah.
It will be a lap maximum.
Yeah, because I suppose pretty soon we'll be searching for the wet parts of the track to cool them down.
Yeah, for sure. It's getting very good out here.
Yeah.
Still got to be very cautious, but the dry line is in most places.
I think 10 laps and we'll be looking at pitting.
Yeah.
Definitely. Bearing in mind I started the race on 220s.
Yeah. That was 10,
But
15
saying that, there's a lot of puddles still visible.
There's a lot of
You're
puddles.
gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.5 seconds.
Good. Coming at an awkward angle there.
One of those where it may be closing and on dries. However, said in the elbow.
Not worth it.
Well, no, because if you actually have to go offline to pass someone, you could die.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
The car behind
Like
is
the whole of
spinning.
the left-hand side of the track has a massive stream running all the way down it on the white
Yeah.
line.
One more
And there's a
lap.
lake on the right side of you there, going into that braking zone.
Car right.
That's just
Clear on the
asking to
right.
die.
One more lap.
One more lap. This corner is still super tricky. Be careful here.
Yep. And just remember, pit lane entry is drenched. It is still a lake.
Yes. I will not forget pit lane entry.
P17, woo!
Yeah, but people are pitted, right?
Not enough for us to make up like 6 positions in 2 laps.
Huh.
That's generally people crashing. I think we'll drop to P19, P20 when we pit.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely those kind of conditions where you might start to consider like, okay, I can push it a bit more, but like I'm just still taking it.
Yeah.
Like it's getting very good and it feels very dry in a lot of places, but be careful.
No need.
That's where
to
people
take
make
risks.
mistakes.
Don't be
Because you're
see.
trying to feel out the grip. So you go to put a bit more throttle on, and then you break the limit of grip and the car snaps away. Or you hit a puddle. And
Yeah,
where
there's
you're
just
more likely to have an accident.
no need.
Because you
to
are
take
trying
any
to go
risk at the
quicker, you know?
moment.
But you naturally end up doing that, even if you're not trying to take risks.
Left
You
side.
naturally end up
Oh.
like,
Stay on the right. Clear.
Okay, he's feeling racy.
he's a
Yeah,
quick boy.
just let him have it. Are you ready for the punt here? Dun 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 dun.
No, no. Right, remember, pit entrance is wet.
Pit entrance slippy. I will not forget.
Very fucking slippy.
Pit entrance, pit entrance, pit entrance, pit entrance, pit entrance.
Triple caution.
In.
Triple caution, Samir. Triple caution.
Slow.
That car is a lap down.
Nice. Nice control. Like that.
Well done.
Love that. Well done. Well done.
Thank you. Oh man, I hated every second of that.
10,
Is it a
I
bad
did not
time
want
to
to do
say
that
I could
again.
have done that stint?
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Well done. Good job.
I'm out.
I'm in.
Oh, that was terrible. I hate these conditions. Are just your brain just you just need to maintain focus, and if you lose it for like that split second, that's when you die. What's been posted in general?
Okay, go.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
How does it feel?
It's slippy, but it's fine.
Nice. Ooh, nice.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear. lap down.
now. This stint's going to go on forever.
How are you doing? You still got 20.
Huh?
You still got 20 laps to go?
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck?
Has he binned it yet?
No.
Oh.
I was just watching a video. I've come back and I'm like, wait, you still got 20 laps to go? How long are these stints?
It's terrible.
He's got to be getting close though now. He's doing a 17.8.
Yeah. Do we wait, see what other people do, or what's the strat?
Let's double check the weather.
Well, if we did the undercut, we might be able to get ahead of these two, but it depends on at what point do we call that. Because we don't want to do it too soon.
It's all about your...
It's your opinion, dude. You're the guy in the car.
I'd rather wait.
Yeah, then we wait.
Looking at the track, you can certainly see the dry line, you know.
Yeah, it's still sketchy in places, like even on the wet tyre it's still a bit sketchy.
Yeah, then stay out, 100%. I think we need to get down in the 15, 14s maybe.
Definitely the 15s. When I pitted on the 15s, I was really surprised at how grippy it was, in all seriousness. Like...
Yeah, ooh, that's close to the white line.
But I do see still quite a few puddles, so I get what you're saying, Jacob. Like, especially around here. That looks sketchy.
Yeah, take it a bit careful.
Like, you can clearly see the dry line if you're running chase cam.
And the marbles of track are crazy, dude.
I'd say keep doing what you're doing. It's going to be at least another 5 laps, isn't it, you know?
Yeah, 5-10 laps probably.
Once you start knocking down in the 15s, like low 15s, high 14s,
5.9 seconds.
then it might be worth considering it, you know? It's something we should keep looking at though, to be fair, because...
Like, it feels like the dry line's getting drier, but like in terms of the overall track, it doesn't feel like anything's changed.
Yeah, but there's still puddles. There were never puddles with Thomas, like at the start of the race.
Yeah.
So I think we should definitely go below 15, 14s before we think about it.
And then it's you got to be on money, like you've got to be on the dry line.
Yeah.
Because if you set off the dry line, you hit a puddle, you're probably in the wall. That bit at the top of the mountain looks sketchy as hell.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you see it, but there's
Going
so many
up the
marbles
mountain
offline.
is easier than coming down. Like, going up the mountain is, you could do that on dry tyres, but coming down, nah.
He just came out of the pits, didn't he?
Yep.
Let's see. Let's follow him.
Just be cautious if he is on dries.
Oh no, I won't show you on that. I mean, you can use third gear there now.
Yeah.
For the car ahead, I think it was a scheduled pit stop.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.6 seconds.
I don't know if he went on dries or not, but he's certainly driving fast.
Car in front of you just pitted. Both cars in front of you just pitted. More people coming out of pits now. Right, 14th guy left of you. Come out of the pit. They could. I think some people are making the switch now. So just keep doing what you're doing and see if they start coming back at you.
Car behind was not on a scheduled pit stop.
Do you see that bumper in the middle of the road?
On the left.
Yeah, I'm looking.
That car is a lap down.
Hey, he's on the left.
That car is a lap down. You're pulling away from the car behind.
Good job.
The gap is 2.7 seconds.
Gap behind's now 6 seconds.
Like it's first lap, cold tyres, isn't it? First lap,
7
you'll always
seconds.
struggle.
I know, but they were a second behind you. You know? Maybe they did it too soon?
Put it this way, if they do start catching like significantly quickly, then we know it's time to switch.
Yeah. It's fine. It's a good thing to just basically just watch the gap to the guys behind. But like you said, significantly, right? If
Yeah.
they catch in 6 seconds a lap, then it's worth pitting.
Yes. If they're gaining like a tenth,
Then it's not worth it. Too
it's
much
not
risk.
worth it just yet, because it just means they're generally just quicker than me.
Yeah. I mean, it is getting close. Like, you just did a 15.9, you know, so like you did a quick lap.
Yeah,
It-
a couple of laps,
I
we're not
noticed-
far away. But it's
No,
just-
I noticed when I went to dries, as soon as they were getting hotter, I was doing 12s, I was doing 11s, you know, so like it will come back to them, but I don't think it's yet.
It's from here down to the start
It's
finish
sketchy in
line
here.
where
Here
it's
it's
sketchy. Like it's still sketchy a little bit on wets.
Yeah, and there's puddles, decent puddles either side of the track there, towards the curbs. Like if you're not on it through there, and you don't want the rear to break away going through there. As 17th has just had. Wow, that's crazy. Oskar, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Watch the 23 car.
Which corner?
Going to Skyline.
The car in P25
I can't see it. It's gonna be too.
7.631.
I'll show you.
Sorry, was that a 207.631 I just heard?
Yeah, let me see it. Yeah, it's the curb.
Watch this up. Watch this.
You saved it. Oh lord.
Like, he caught it. But he couldn't get off the marbles and back on the line.
Yeah. No, and then you get the puddle.
Then you get the puddle, and then you're fucked once you're in the puddle. So it's like
that looks like dry tires though, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, for sure he's on dries. Both of those guys pitted at the same time. Him and the guy ahead. Like they came out of the pits just behind Jacob, so they're both on dries for sure.
Yeah, I think we should wait a couple of laps.
It's like they will be quicker on the line, but as soon as you're off the line,
But you see, you see, it takes the curb. That curb is so deadly. That's kind of the same thing you did when you went when you just went
When I
straight
went-
on the gravel.
yeah, I went. Let's see what he's steering here. Look, he's steering and it just won't grip at the front.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what the guy does there because if you watch the speed's barely even changing.
Must be on throttle. Must be on he must be on throttle when he lifts that rear, I think. Like the rear gets lifted on the curb and he's on throttle. That must be it.
Yeah, like look, like barely in it. So he's barely on gas if he's on N, and it just won't turn. And then as soon as he's in the puddle, whoa, round she goes. That's nuts.
That's whoa.
Thinking it's time.
That's standing water dry tires, death.
All right, Jacob. If you think it's time, then you can come in. But be aware, top of the mountain and go down is
I know.
dangerous.
I only say that because it's 2 seconds. P16's caught this lap.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
You just can't go off the line.
No.
Remember pit entry?
It's way in there, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Pit entry on slicks is gonna be fun.
Nope, that's not the word.
Pit boxing. 10.
There's even
That's
big
cool.
puddles in here.
5.
Well done,
Oh, yeah, look at the river.
2. 1.
That's actually
Right here.
What were they
Nice,
on?
good job.
83, so not too bad.
Nice, good job.
Very good.
Like, the pace wasn't standout amazing, but keeping us on track anyway.
That double left-hander going to the top,
Yeah.
Go, go, go!
like, so the first left-hander I think is a bit more chill because you're less likely to touch the inside curb. Stay in the middle of the road. Do not, when you go over that crest towards the final left-hander towards Skyline, do not get towards the white line and the curb on the right, and do not touch the puddle on the left. Like, that's the one bit of the track where you need to be super careful, because it will suck you into the marbles and the wet line, and then you'll have no steering, nothing. It will just, that'll be death.
Right side. That car is a lap down.
I just thought I'd let it go now before.
I like
good
that.
idea.
I like that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Sorry, I know it's not ideal to be going slow to let pass, but
No, I'd rather you go slow on the racing line.
You don't need the pressure behind with warmer up tires.
Right side. Clear.
Nice.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
well, this guy was 6 seconds in front of me before the pit stop. The one behind. That might just be where we didn't really have to do any fuel.
Could be. Yeah, we're so off strategy.
Once you don't hit a puddle on the left, do you? There's only 4 cars on the lead lap now.
That's crazy.
Could be pit stop cycle though, as well.
There's only 20 cars 2 laps down.
Oh,
Everyone below that is more than 2 laps down.
now I just need to build the confidence up.
Thomas, I don't know if you looked at the teams, but Ryan Fisher and Richard Hartley was in here. You know, from Martin's team, they were in this server for a while, but they retired.
Dude, third place just crashed.
Oh,
Third place lost my stream.
I'll watch it. Oh, that's so deadly, dude.
Where was it?
Skyline. Yeah, this is one period where a lot of people are gonna crash because that Skyline bit is just so deadly.
Yeah, which is the section I'm taking the most careful.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
do
for sure, yeah.
Everywhere
Because you
else
have-
is fine. It's literally just that last left-hander and Skyline itself.
Yeah,
It's
there
because
is-
the puddles both sides.
Yeah.
yeah. You have the dry line and you have the dead line.
And I've never been the most confident through that left-hander anyway, so...
Yeah, you just be super careful. That's all we need from you.
Let's see, did they pit or... Hey, carried on. Gonna rock some damage. I'm gonna put this shit on the most exciting. Focus on crashes, that's what I'm gonna do.
Just pray we're not on that.
If I see our car, then there's worry. I was just clicking through to see who's still running. Like, I don't think people lower than 30 seconds are still running.
Damn.
I just thought the track seems quite quiet.
I think a lot of people are doing the 4 p.m. one.
Yeah, I think 33rd and down have stopped running.
But it's like now, isn't it? The 4 p.m. slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 minutes.
This is it. Final 32 cars to the finish.
Checkers.
Well, worst place we can come then is P32.
And that's kind of... I don't think we'll lose everything doing that.
No, I don't think so either.
No, given
I'm
the fact
finishing
we were number 25 or 26.
Yeah, I'm finishing this no matter what.
As long as we keep going like this, we'll probably finish top 10.
Yeah, for sure. But hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Just take each
Robert's
corner.
got to get in the car.
Yeah.
I've got to get in the car.
Is 1 stint minimum? It is, right?
Oh, I'm done, yeah?
Yeah, like if you do 1 stint, you've done your minimum driving.
Well, so we just need to get the car to 6 p.m. and give it to Robert and all leave.
No. But like if he's not feeling too good, then let him do a stint and let him be done with it.
It's going to be a quarter of 4 people. Quarter times a quarter is a 16th. A 16th of the race.
Less than an hour.
About 45 minutes. So
Yeah.
1 stint.
Let him do a stint. And if Robert is not feeling it, like you said yesterday, then yeah.
That car is a lap down.
Was it the dry Robert was struggling in?
He was in the extreme wet.
Okay, well then, yeah.
But he said, but he said he was preferring that to the dry.
He did not like the dry.
No.
Anything about it he didn't like, or like what was?
I think he was just slow. Didn't like being slow.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We just need to make sure he knows it's fine, that he just takes it careful.
Oh,
What did
crash
I
in the
use for?
chase.
It's the 8 car, poor 8 car.
11.438 seconds.
The Acura's noise is just a bit shit, isn't it?
Yep. The leader's about to lap P3.
Damn. The leaders are also insanely quick.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 7.209.
She goes off in the fountain.
Yeah, the top
ahead
three
of
are
us as
so
well.
quick.
Yeah, don't think about them. They're not our
P16
race.
slow.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Check out the 564 car in Skyline. It's absolutely hilarious.
Oh, Jesus, they're out of the race.
they're out of the race, yes. That's an hour repairs.
Jesus. Good thing I got a front engine car.
Yeah, oh yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that's a big
You got a
crash.
slow car on the right.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's got them going.
You fast, flat for you. That car is the
Well, I'm very
now.
pleased to know I've been focused on crashes and I have not seen you once.
Hey. I'm still
I
going.
almost forgot you were still running. I want to know how I was focused on crashes and it didn't show me that 564.
It did though, but it was just trapped in the gravel when you saw it.
Oh,
That's how
okay.
I saw it. I saw your screen. I was
Right.
like, what happened?
Oh, what happened to him? Yeah, yeah. It just catches the end sometimes. And you're like, oh,
Yeah,
quick,
I know.
run back. Oh, there's another one here. There's another
Oh,
one here.
no.
There's
Yeah.
another one here.
Here we go.
Oh!
Oh, nice one, sir.
That's a good save. If there's a place you could sit those guys, the fans there are getting their money's worth for their ticket.
Yeah.
Surely his lap
Oh.
next lap's.
He saved it. Holy shit. People are having a blast in Skyline today.
I expect the 14 to do a 2-second lap slower next time he's going through Skyline.
Yep.
You should just go on free cam and just sit at Skyline.
Yeah, basically. Static camera Skyline.
Yeah.
Oh, someone goes off in the final turn. Little shoulder barge.
Was it a white Mustang?
Oh, it's a blue thing.
Oh.
So attrition hits hard this race. We're now down to only 28 cars running.
What? That's
In the
that's
last
almost
10
half
laps.
the grid.
Yeah, in the last 10 laps, 4
We're
cars.
not even
just
4
crashed out.
hours in.
Yeah.
That's insane. Dude, there's gonna be no one left when we finish. It's just gonna be us.
Well, whenever you look at Bathurst results, it's only ever like the top 2
10.
cars that are on the lead lap and like the top 10 that are less than 10 laps down.
That's insane.
We just got to get to that point now. Those guys have got to, like, I mean, I don't know, it's people's attitudes to this. I've just had a big, like that 564 car, they're going to have a 40-minute repair. I don't see them going back out.
No.
Because they're going to think, well, everyone behind us has stopped running. We're not going to gain anything more. So I understand them not continuing. But like if you have a little accident, then it's worth continuing.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, if you think, like,
It's like a judgment, isn't it, of how long's the repair? Okay guys, we've got 45 minutes worth of repairs. In that case, we're going to be, what's 45 minutes? We're going to be 25 laps down. Then it's probably not worth carrying on.
10 minutes.
if you had a 4-minute repair and it was dry the whole race, you'd call it quits. Whereas when there's wet as well, it just changes the dynamic of the race. You're like, oh, stay out.
Yeah, I guess. Well, you've got to be content knowing you're only going to make passes for people crashing.
Can I get out yet?
You get out yet? You got like 20 laps.
Oh fuck.
You're the one that carried on. I was ready to go when you were putting dries on. You wanted to carry on, so get some
Well, it's
driving
better
time
to keep the same driver in for the transition, isn't it?
Yeah, I ain't complaining.
No one wants for a special event where no one wants to drive.
I ain't complaining. I'll sit and watch you circulate. Well, we went from what, like 10th
33rd.
to 30th to 15th to 33rd to somebody's crashing the queue. Somebody's crashing the queue. Hey, he's got it going again.
A little bump on the wheel.
27. What position is 27? 27's in P21. Oh! The number 8 with a big one. Oh, the number 8 with a... Oh! He went in backwards. What happened there? Hold up. Oh no, I want the 8.
Just get stuck. You get stuck on the white line. Have we learned our lesson about...
Listen to it though. Watch the speedo. Bro's still accelerating.
Oh no! And it just you see how it just takes the car the white line. It's just like nope, they're staying on me.
There's wet there, but he's on the white line in the lake, still accelerating, guys.
And then he smashes on the brakes.
I think he kind of deserved that one. Like, if you don't, come on.
That's stupid, but yeah, we know pit lane entry. Take it a bit easy.
Well, that's another. I mean, where was the 8 anyway? The 8 was in 26th, but that's a big accident.
I wouldn't continue if I was him.
No, that's left rear suspension fucked. So just in the wheel folding. That's
so
a big
much.
one. They're done. That's another car done.
They've had a rough
27.
one.
Still going?
Oh my god, bro. Literally, they're dropping like flies. Let's just double check. Let's just double check it. Right.
37.
29. Okay. The 66 is going in 31st. They are carrying on. The 20 looks dead. The 564 is definitely dead. So I think there's still 29 running. Although he's dead. 28. I have to scroll up far now to get back to us.
That's good.
I can't believe the number. I'm glad. I just want to sit and focus on crashes. Do you know what this is like? You know when you watch Test cricket, Jacob, and you're like, oh yeah, nothing's going to happen. You look away and you're like, oh fuck me, they took a wicket. That's what this is like.
Yeah.
I've got it on focus on crashes and I look away and I'm like, oh, someone else has fucked it. I just don't want to see our car going backwards into the wall.
You sure? I can arrange that.
No thanks.
No, I think we could.
What you want to see is a car flying through the air and us going underneath it.
Yeah, that would be cool.
He almost outbroke himself. I don't know what's crazy.
Yeah.
And then in another hour it's gonna rain.
No! And I'm...
Oh my days, dude.
Things do not put me in the car.
Oscar!
I don't mind. I don't mind doing a bit of wet. I think you've done your bit of torture.
So you want me to go next and then you for the rain, or...?
Can do.
I mean, I've got
Do you want it?
I've got 17 laps, so I'm going to be here for a while.
He's got another half an hour anyway, so.
So then I'll do half an hour of dry. Or maybe we'll see when we get close, but if it's half an hour till the rain, maybe you should just drive till the rain comes and then drive the rain.
And then save. Yeah, maybe do 2. I could do that.
Like I did with the transition to dry tyres, just go out.
Basically, yeah.
Or I don't mind driving just half a stint, maybe? No, we'll see. Half an hour. What's an hour? It's an hour and a half.
He's got half an hour to go, hasn't he?
Oh yeah. Well, maybe
At least half an hour to go.
It's getting sketchier through Skyline for some reason.
You're pushing it more, maybe.
Track temp is going up, so it should start to dry a bit quicker. It's now 26 on the track temp. Like, surely the sun comes up. It's fucking Australian summer.
That's why I'm roasting.
Like, surely this has to heat up. Why am I seeing our car on crashes?
Uh-oh. It's predicting the future.
Do you think our livery looks cool?
I like it. What I really like is what Kyle is doing when he's adding like the texture to the blue part, like the hexagon texture. That's really cool.
Like, this Porsche as it is now is perfect. He doesn't need to mess around with it.
No, I like it. I like some of them
Mustang,
going silver, but I don't like all of them going silver, if that makes sense. Like,
the Ferrari hypercar looked good.
it did, yeah, some look good, but I still like the white with the blue
Yeah.
on some of the cars. I
The
don't think all
traditional
of them
livery.
should. Yeah, it's like how the Corvette sometimes runs a yellow and sometimes runs a silver, isn't it? And then... It's cool to change them up a little bit rather than it always be the same. But...
Leader is coming up on you. They're not outside. There's an incident ahead.
Whoa, crash.
Very nicely avoided.
And through goes money!
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
What happened to
Like,
number
you saw me
27?
on the crashes replay just then, but
That's how I knew the crash was happening.
it caught the wet patch.
Yeah, a puddle, you just went straight into the wall on the left. 27 is running P21.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Swan 66 was still running. "27 cars left running. That's a lot of cars crashed out.
That's half the field.
That's a lot of cars crashed out.
That's insane.
Like you said, not even 4 hours into the race.
But isn't that also a bit depressing? It's a 12-hour race and we're not even 4 hours in.
Aww.
Like, oh fuck.
car looks fixed. Did we do all the repairs?
Yeah,
Oh, sick.
we did it straight
Wait,
away.
We're still only 2 laps down. We're doing all the repairs.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
The gap is 9.1 seconds.
Whoa! Big slide from the Ferrari 2 cars back.
Jacob, I think you should let the leader go.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.7 seconds. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
You replay that.
What crash?
Yeah, what the fuck happened? Oh,
Just too quick, I think.
oh, come on! What are these guys doing? We let them go.
And you're a lap ahead of the next car. Doesn't make a big fucking difference, does it?
They're still not done.
It's because I'm riding them up.
Oh, right.
I said this isn't F1.
Well, yeah, it's not. Different rules.
I don't know. I think you should have let them go after the downhill, but they're being a bit of a bitch now, so...
You should respond back and just say moron with 1 R asterisk, just to correct his misspelling.
Is it actually?
Yeah, moron
No,
has one.
I'm not gonna be a meanie. I don't want to create more enemies than we already have in this race.
Can I get out now?
The crashes seem to have calmed down now. I know it's only been 3 laps, but
I know. I think one, the dry line has gotten wider, and all the idiots have already crashed. I think.
Not all of them. And no, I don't mean me.
half the field have already crashed. Well, no, probably more than half the field have crashed. It's just half the field have crashed and decided they don't want to do it anymore.
He's got going. It was the leaders!
No, karma.
Oh, we got them on the curb. Yeah. Oh, that's a big one.
So the back's fallen off, but it won't be a wheel damage one. You know, like the wing's still on. I don't. Ooh, actually. Or am I talking out my arse? They got real right wheel damage.
Yeah, he got a bill. Here he goes.
Just let me know where he is.
He's coming onto the track. Yeah, he's not rejoining. You can go.
Yeah, they got wheel damage in the rear right.
Yeah. Did he lift to slow us down there?
Whoa, I thought he was crashing going in the pits.
Oh!
Almost.
The leader's pitting now.
How many laps do you think that is then? Rear right wheel damage. Gotta be at least one lap, hasn't it?
It's more than one lap.
6 minutes, I'm going to say.
Oh, we might have them here.
That rear right is bent quite a bit.
Yeah, let's see this. Oh my lord, dude, they're crabbing across the track.
That might be a bit more than 6 minutes.
Yeah, that rear right is pointing to the rear right tyre is pointing to the right. That's not what you want.
That's another victim of Skyline.
It is on the puddle on the curb.
It's just Skyline, dude.
Now, you may have been 2 seconds quicker a lap, but was it worth it? Nah.
So what we need, we're 6 minutes behind them, aren't we?
Yeah.
No, we're on 2 laps, right?
Well, we are
That's
2 laps
nice.
now.
2 laps to get
Oh,
onto
yeah.
the lead lap, isn't it? So 4 minutes to get on the lead lap, and then
yeah.
another 2 minutes to pass.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Bullshit if I gain 3 seconds this lap up here.
Yeah, the castle.
And there was me saying it got all quiet for crashing. The leaders! I like these drying conditions for running flat.
I don't want to say karma in chat. However,
No.
however,
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're sending messages like that, you clearly are driving like it's a sprint race. So.
and if you're sending messages like that as a Sapphire SImSport outfit, you do not deserve to be a part of Sapphire SImSport.
Oh, say that to John, mate.
I'm aware. John's getting better. He's understanding.
Yeah, he's gotten better, but I've watched some other 6-hour races where they just spent the entire race trying to crash one car out because it took them out at the start.
Yeah.
I think that's that American culture, you know, where you, oh, I gotta serve the justice.
The 564 is back out on track.
No way!
After
That's my hero. That's
the
my
big
hero.
repair. They are back out. 22 laps down. They are back at it. It's a good thing it's a rear front engine car because
I aspire to be like that.
what to bin it in Skyline and then go win. I'm not fucking leaving. Speaking of good gifts, Jacob, do you know when Jordan was kicked and you said, right then, let's move on?
Yeah.
I shouted in chat, don't anybody send a message or react or nothing. I've got exactly what we need. Do you make that deal? I'll make that deal.
Robert is a fucking king who put the fucking Jordan pole in there. That's so funny. I like the word in it. Wasn't even like kick Jordan, yes, no. It was just Jordan, yes, no.
Oh my god.
Left side.
You got a quick Ford on your tail in P23 trying to make work.
I know. I'll let him go.
Nicolas Cage.
I'm just trying not to crash.
That's good. That's all we like.
Plummeting down the leaderboard are Lost in Pace Racing Red, the number 2, and now in P8, still stationary.
You got the rear wing though.
This time by, we will overtake them, I think. They're on lap 98, so they've passed the start-finish line. And we're on lap 97, so
They're
we'll
done with
overtake
the
them.
requires because the car lifted. So now they're on optionals.
It just doesn't look straight though, that wheel at the back.
Oh. Thanks. Oh, that's the guy behind in front of us.
It's a P2 car, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Jacob.
So that's what I would have done had the leaders have actually been within half a second of me. But when you're 0.8 behind going onto the straight, I'm not just going to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Well,
Especially when the car behind us for position is 1.2 seconds behind us.
give them a wave as we're on the way by. Suckers! Losers!
That's a position gain.
Oh yeah. 10 more laps to go.
Can I come in a couple of laps early?
No.
That's a stupid strategy. You wanted to do another stint, and now you gotta suffer.
Plus, we might need the extra laps to get us to the rain, so no.
We expect these conditions to continue.
Well, my weather report says we expect these conditions to continue.
Yeah, that's an hour.
Yeah, that's what, yeah, I know, but we need the laps, so then when Oskar gets in the car, he will get to the rain, so then when we pit for fuel, it will be for wet tyres. If you pit now, that hour goes, and we'll have to pit twice in about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
The laps now are important.
So drive slow. So it takes up more time.
No.
But it'll work.
Yeah, just pull over. Just pull over.
No. If the rain is in about...
Just pull over to the side and we won't even need to pit again for the rest of the race. Just pull over to the side. Pull over to the side for the next 8 hours and we won't have to pit.
Good strats.
Giga range strat.
What
they still
strategy you
fun?
got? We've got a fucking no stop.
Yeah, how many pit stops did you do in a 12-hour? None.
And we took the checkered flag.
The back of the car for them is back on the car now. We are ahead of them.
Are they on track?
Nope.
None. So we've got a lap on them now.
Do we?
Not what the leaderboard says.
They're on our lap now.
But when you go onto the car, it says lap 98. When you go onto our car, it says lap 99. Don't know if that's because they need to leave the pit and it will change to 99. But they've already crossed the start finish line. They are moving. They are on track. Same guy in the car. I want to watch him and see if he crashes again. In all fairness, he is quick. He was doing 206s.
Yeah, it's incredible. But, you know, it comes at a price.
Yeah, it just cost him 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
That hurts me to know that it's only been 6 minutes since that crash.
Time moves so slow, dude. If you want to live longer, just do 12-hour Bathurst every now.
Oh, do it. Like, we're 4 hours into the race. Feels like we've been doing this for 8 hours.
Yeah.
You should have to concentrate more in the wet. Stints seem longer because lap time is slower. And there's been enough to go on there's been enough going on. It feels like 8 hours has passed. Like there's been enough crashes and enough incidents.
Car on your left.
Oh, don't half-arse and overtake that.
No, he got sleepy on there. Why is there a Team Red X? I have a Team Red line. You got the like, yeah, okay.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, that's the right option. Just...
Why are 564 back in the pits? What happened to them?
No. Driver switch.
Oh, no!
More damage.
Oh no! And that's a big stripe down the side.
No, not my heroes.
Is he gonna tow? No, he's gonna.
He got a tow.
Oh, he towed. No, that's 3 more minutes for them. And probably a bus right rear suspension. That guy was only in there for 2 laps. Oh no, dude. Imagine sitting. Imagine waiting half an hour to 40 minutes for repairs to do 2 laps and brake. In the same spot.
It's hilarious.
Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Right, okay, they're probably out now, aren't they?
Nah, they will never give up.
The 8 car is out. Well, the 564 is the only car down here. These guys aren't running anymore. So, if they continue as heroes, then they might make a spot, because I think the 8's done. 17.
No, yeah, they got a meatball.
17 is done. They're done. They're out. 17's got a finish flag. So. Which leaves the 5th. So there's currently 27 cars left still in the session. With the 564 potentially closing the garage door as we speak. We're almost down to 25 cars. We're almost at the halfway car points. Jesus Christ. And there's still more rain to come.
Oh lord.
And remember, 1 car didn't even start the race.
They probably saved a lot of money on repairs.
Is that car number 2, P24?
21.
No.
Even if they catch us, just let them go, like, it's no point.
Surely there's not another crash between now and the stint end, is there?
We'll see. How are we doing? Am I getting in or are you getting in?
Do you want to get in? And do dry?
I
Do some
can
dry,
get in,
yeah.
and you can hop in when we switch to wets.
That's good, I'll do that, yeah. I think you had enough of your wet torture.
It's good. I fucking... Oh.
Well, in an hour, Biggle should be back.
Yay.
So he can do the wet weather driving.
No, we need to put them in when it's easy, because he's already...
It's been wet on and off the whole race, right?
Yeah, this is the only time it's been properly dry.
It's crazy.
It is summertime in Australia, they get a lot of rain, right?
I mean, it started damp and then there was like a big monsoon. So I guess that's realistic, right? Summer showers.
Yeah.
But do they get summer showers in the morning though? That's the thing. Jack, you're a pilot. Isn't showers more common in the afternoon when it's been hot all day?
Yeah, convective activity in the afternoon. Rain in the morning is it's kind of bullshit for it to be saying it's going to be raining in the morning and it not be part of some big like front system. Like their weather system is kind of bullshit. Like in the summertime, I'd say it's pretty rare for it to like shower on and off all day. Like
Yeah.
exactly, it's going to be like an afternoon, either an afternoon thunderstorm and it be gone and not rain again, or be part of a big front where it would just, yeah, their weather systems is kind of retarded, honestly.
I thought, it can rain any time of day. At least it does over here.
Well, there's different types of rain.
It rains all day.
You have that boring gray mist rain, like it just rains all day. While in the summer, it's more common to have like big showers. When it's just clouds been building all day, and in the afternoon when it's the hottest, they just get too heavy.
Did he just door him?
What happened there?
He doored him on the straight.
What, in front of us?
Oh, they. What the fuck? What the fuck?
He doored him on the straight. Nah, you're not coming past, buddy. Oh, entering the pits.
Didn't get to see that.
I'm guessing he made it through. Back to that Porsche.
He seems like a menace.
Yeah, watch out for the 12.
Don't tell me that. It's 2 seconds in front of me.
Yeah, but
you better watch out
on him. Yeah, he'll door you. He seemed quick through there, in 10th place.
Oh, that's for position.
Well, I get a feeling like Jack wants iRacing to be dry forever and forget about rain.
No, it's not true.
Their weather system is bullshit. It's certainly very challenging. Did you read the developer update that's coming out though, where they said basically try the GTPs
Yes.
before you go race them? Like, never have I seen them advise people to not race and go and practice, So it must be hell of challenging.
Like they said that about the new tire model.
Yeah, the update to the GTPs that are coming out this season.
It's going to be a huge difference, I guess.
They basically said we made a change, but there was too much grip. The start of the stints is going to be horrendously tricky. But higher temperature build-up is basically what they said, I think, in the developer update. It's one paragraph to do with what change they're making for Season 2. And they're advising people take your favourite GTP and go and practice in a session before you take it to a race.
Like, because you're probably gonna die.
Pretty
Well,
much, yeah. They says in the update it will be very challenging, much closer to real life, apparently. So
If you've ever played Le Mans Ultimate, you literally baby the hypercar for the first 2-3 laps.
which you see them do in real life. You remember
Yes.
when they run at Spa with no tyre blankets? You saw them like the
They were
LMP2s
struggling.
would go. And I think the whole of the service need to be aware that that might be the case, and sometimes you can't always have the GTP as the fastest car. Like you might come up and have to change when you're the slower car if they're in front of you.
Yeah. You can see that with the new LMP2. Like the first week where they were racing, everyone, like legit, everyone was spinning in the first corner. I drove Watkins on week 1 and like on the replay the LMP2s were just going whoop, 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 one after another. But I like cold tires, it adds a challenge, right?
It does add a challenge. And then it becomes really, really rewarding if you're someone that can nail that challenge. The same with the wet driving and the transition driving. Like if you can hold on to it and actually extract some pace out of it.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, he's just blocking.
Is it for position?
Car on.
Nope.
Okay.
Keep the
Chad,
We've
he'll
done
do
the
it.
old switchback.
clear on the right.
I'm faster than a car in the dry.
Yay! Oh yeah.
That's literally the only car I've overtaken in the dry.
Let's see if he tours the BMW here. Nope.
God, imagine what spot we'd be in without much wet shenanigans.
Don't think about it though.
Cost us repair time and like a minute. That's stupid.
At
Honestly,
20
it would have taken you a minute to get to the pit box. And then you wouldn't have been able to stop.
Oh, no, I wasn't even talking about the minute tow. I'm talking so the minute tow plus the repairs plus the extra minute because I missed the pit the first time and didn't want to get a penalty.
Look how many people on the lead lap now. We'd be on the lead lap if it wasn't for you, Tom.
Yeah, that's.
But hey, don't think about it. Shit happens. It was funny as fuck though.
It was, but we're only one lap. Yeah, we've
I
been on the
think
lead
it's...
lap.
No, it's because of pit stops.
No, it's because the leaders
We'll
was
go
one
back.
lap up.
We'll go back to 2 laps down once we pit.
I will see.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
So how's that forecast looking? 10:17, 10:15 is when it rains.
It's an hour, so yeah, I do an hour, and then when we switch tires, you hop in. But I think one thing with your pit mishap, Tom, is that it put us 10 laps, or just our drive funny thing, right? It's put us like 10 laps behind everyone. So say it's one of those races where you don't get fully to the end, so a lot of people have to do a splash and dash, then we won't, which might be
maybe.
decision.
And also, when there's a transition to rain, if we have got our calculations correct, we'll all have... Or when we pit to change driver tyres and fuel,
2 laps of fuel left.
everyone else is going to have to come in just to change tyres, so we'll gain a few positions. We'll gain
Yeah.
like 20 seconds.
More than that, I reckon. With the drive-through through the pits, it's probably 25 plus 25 for the tyres. We're looking at a 50-second gain.
Yeah. It's literally just that left-hander that's the only sketchy one.
Right, thanks for the info.
That's okay.
The track temp's 29 now. Clouds are getting less. It's all happening. Where are our heroes? 564 is back out.
Let's go!
Let's go.
5, 6.
They are not giving up. Love to see that.
Oh, car off.
You got it, my car on the right. That car is the lap down. The car in front is pitting. Car right. Clear.
What a send, dude.
What a great job. That's it. Oh, I'm going slow. Let's slow up at the apex.
You are in the stop.
Thank God for that.
You want to do another stint?
Nope. I can't. I have to go now anyway.
Yeah, I'm ready at the controls.
Have about one lap of fuel left.
My gap to Pedro hasn't changed all stint.
Pedro, 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 Pedro.
There you go.
Car on your left. That car is the lap down. Clear on the left.
That gave me a heart attack.
That was my first kind of mistake.
Focus. Half a lap.
Pit entrance. Hella sketchy.
Yes.
Yes.
Still wet.
Annenbury the 19.
Yep.
Holding with pity.
Don't forget to dip this lap for more fuel.
Pit entry caution. Triple caution, Samir.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice, good job.
That didn't
Very
turn.
nice.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Nice. Nice.
Very nice, Jacob.
Get me out of this fucking shithole.
That was bang on the money.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Let's go.
I'm out. I'll see you in a bit.
You did very well.
Action a bit.
It would appear I'm in the car.
Okay, punch it.
You should only have to do about 45 minutes,
Thank
50
fuck.
minutes, I reckon. Although it might be extended to the full stint.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll just go till it's wet times.
Oh, I do see green and blue on the radar now. So it's
Already?
certainly coming. Yeah, it's coming.
That's more than less than an hour away. That's a little.
Oh, it's on the unzoomed part right down in the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, but yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Jack, am I right saying if it's wind direction, it says southwest, that means it's blowing from the southwest?
Yeah.
Cool.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Doesn't
That
make
should
sense.
correspond with which way the weather's moving from, too.
It doesn't though. If it's blowing southwest, but the rain is coming from the east, shouldn't it be an easterly wind or a southeasterly wind?
Remember that the wind is offset by like 30 degrees in the sky. So the wind direction on the ground and the wind direction in the air is different.
Yeah, I mean, that's 90 degrees from where it's coming on the map, which is kind of funny.
Ooh, this shit is
You're losing on the car in
suspicious.
front. The gap is 6.4 seconds.
Whoa!
Feels like I'm driving in the wet still. Or my brain is on wet mode. Oh, come.
The
Don't you
car
worry.
behind is closing on you. The gap is 9 seconds.
Track degrees now 31. Crazy how these puddles are just sitting there, isn't it? Like, no one's going over it and they're just sitting there.
Yeah.
That's some heavy looking rain coming.
Oh no. I mean, you're gonna go in it, so I don't care. But I'm saying, oh no, for your sake.
Can you zoom out?
That is zoomed out.
So you can't
So
really see what it looks like.
I see red and red. If I see pink, I'm parking it.
Is there actually pink?
No, there's not. But if I did, I'd say it's probably safer to just sit in the pits until it blows over.
That's actually hilarious.
It's certainly creeping in there from the right hand side of the fucking forecast radar. It's certainly creeping its way in. Kind of want that big red bit just to miss. Just miss us on the north side a little.
Yeah, the red was not fun. Like that was honestly just crawling around. Ooh. Oh, that's so slippy up there.
Humidity rising.
You're losing on the car in front.
About to get
The gap
sweaty.
is 8.7 seconds.
Marco Bertoletti. It almost sounds like Mirko Bortolotti.
You're right. It almost does.
One's a Lamborghini driver. One's a guy who's got bad internet.
Is it bad to say that I already want to get out of the car? No, it's fine.
It's a long stint coming.
I know.
Our boys in the 564 are getting on. They're still rocking, rolling.
Yeah.
They're up into P27 now. Ooh. Well, I haven't seen a crash there. Or Jack, I don't know if you're on my stream.
I didn't see it. Oh, lost it on the inside.
Yeah, look, there's a tiny little puddle here on the white line. And now they're in the pits. Didn't even drive it around. There was another crash, Oskar.
Who was involved?
It was the guy who's just in front of the 564 who lost it into turn 1. On the right hand side, there's a tiny little puddle on the white line. And they broke in there and lost it and hit the inside wall.
Oh yeah,
and then,
on the right side of turn 1, yeah.
yeah, they took a big slam into the outside on turn 1. And that was it. Well, that's a good chunk of time for them. They're now in the pits, towing and then going to repair. For the 564 to gain that position, they need to gain 15 laps. That's half an hour's driving. Oh, bro, it's gonna rain again about 2:30 in the sim.
What time is it now?
10:30.
Oh,
It's gonna rain and then it's gonna dry and then it's gonna rain again.
that's madness. How are we so I guess it's a skill issue, but I'm really slow.
Times you're doing like 9s, 10s.
Yeah, 8, 9s.
Mm.
You see, I let that guy in front of me go and he's just gone. Okay. I don't know where they find the time even. I'm not pushing it fully, but I'm not being cautious either.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Might just be that we're in the fast group at the moment. Like P3, 4, 5, 6 is all around me, but
Yeah, maybe.
focus.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, this weather looks horrendous. It's really patchy.
Oh.
Like, we're going to hit a red patch and then it's going to go. Like, it's really little though.
Like almost stay out little, or what are you thinking?
It depends. Imagine like a letter C, where the
Yeah.
top of the C is red, the bottom of the C is red, but the middle part of the C is just green
Oh.
and like blue. So a really light section of rain. It depends on which bit hits the track.
Yeah.
Because after that, it then goes no rain.
Hmm.
Be interesting to see what it looks like when it keeps moving towards the track, because it's still quite a way away.
Yeah. It might be like the first rain when you went on dry ice, where it was a bit away, but then it started growing and like closer to the track. Anything can happen. Steve Borg behind us made a mistake. I like that.
Well, as we saw from my terrible performance, if it does go red,
Yeah.
you have to pit.
Yeah, we're not taking that risk.
There's no way you can just say, "Oh yeah, we'll just survive." You'll lose a minute a lap if you don't crash.
Even green or yellow, we should pit.
Yes.
Blue, it's blue which you might be able to stay out. But
Yeah.
otherwise, we pitting.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Like the level of advantage you have having a teammate watching the radar to tell you like how heavy it's coming down, because you only see the percentage, don't you, when you're in the car?
Yeah.
That's huge.
And also exactly when it's hitting, where it's hitting. If it's just a shower or if it's like stain, it's yeah. The fact that you can't see the radar in the black box is kind of insane.
Although it kind of makes sense because you can't see it in the car.
Yeah, I guess so.
The car in P20 just set the fastest lap. 6.624. New fastest lap for you.
How's it going, Babs?
We crashed.
No, he didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, you didn't.
No, we didn't. Yeah, me going for a minute there. I was like,
Did we?
No, but no, we didn't. But we're gonna.
yeah.
You were talking to future me from 1 minute in the future.
Look at how disgusting that radar looks.
Oh.
It's patchy though. That's the worst bit.
Oh, Oskar, you're gonna love that.
Tom is gonna love it.
No, that's
I'm
now.
getting out. I'm getting out.
That's now.
Are you guys fucking with me?
No, we're fucking with him. We're fucking with him. It's not for like half an hour yet.
Okay, good.
Car,
I gotta
18,
drive faster
is
so I
up
get
front.
these laps over with before that.
I want you to at least have to try and get into the pits. I don't want to have to do that shit again. I also don't want someone else to do that though and then say, see, that's how you do it, yeah?
That car does not look intact. Come on, can I please catch him before the... Oh, I'm not. Where am I? Nope.
How's our favourite car getting on? 564.
They are running.
They're back on track. They are back out on track. They're in 27th.
So the 15 that crashed only ended up losing 4 laps. So the 564 still need to catch 11 laps to get them.
The Acura that went off from the lead of the race is 2 positions behind us. And half a lap. Over half a lap behind us.
They are quick.
They are quick.
But they might be too quick.
They might be.
The car in P19 just set the fastest lap. 6.25.
Why is this like riddles?
Well, he's just
Yeah,
done.
they might be.
He's just done a 2:06.2, so they might
Yeah,
be too quick. Well, when you go to
2. Jesus, it's 2 seconds a lap, bro.
yeah. However, we've seen what this driver can do. Because it's the same one that went off at Skyline.
Dude.
Because his teammate was the one giving me abuse. You still stuck behind
Right
him?
side.
No.
Yeah. I will let me
Keep to
go.
the left.
But yeah, I lost
Clear
way
on the
too much
right.
time behind that guy.
Wow, that's going to be 4 seconds that lap.
Yeah.
A 4-second difference in lap time in the dry at Bathurst.
Yeah, but that... Okay. I'm not gonna get riled up. He's just
No, I know.
being a cunt. But I lost so much to Steven Borg behind me though.
Oh, more
Again,
drivers are
I've-
crashing in top split at Skyline.
Is there a road to Le Mans with Fassbender anymore or not? Or is that done?
No, it's done.
Is he not on that program anymore?
No, it was a 4-year program and he's finished.
So there's a gap in the market now. Who else is going to do a road to Le Mans style thing?
Me.
You?
This is our road to Le Mans.
Well, I guess it is. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
It's our road to Le Mans for Jack.
Yeah.
I'd watch that.
Mm.
Okay, the guy behind Hell is holding up Steven as well, so we're good on that front.
Nice.
Nice.
Jack's storyline would be really good in the Road to Le Mans as well. So what do you do? Yeah, well, I'm a pilot by trade, you know.
Stop being a pilot once the first plane went down.
Yeah, pilot by trade, and yeah. Had a lung full of fluid. It was basically a water balloon. Decided I wanted to race.
Decided ain't no fluid gonna stop me.
Yeah.
The best way to beat the fluid was to beat it on track.
Got a program with Sapphire SImSport, and then made my way up through the ranks. Had a decent performance at Daytona.
Yeah, Jack drove fantastic at Daytona.
The
They
weather
shocked the
didn't
hell
help
out of
us.
me. No, it was just your driving.
Yeah.
No, the first instant where we did get taken out was nothing you could do.
I can't even remember the first incident.
GT3 spun going onto the banking. You eased up.
Oh,
and, V2
and then I got
yeeted you.
smoked. Yeah. I do remember that actually. We were good for like 6 hours there, weren't we?
Yeah,
It was about 6 hours in. We were solid.
Top 5. I think we were in 3rd for a moment.
Yeah, we were somewhere around there near the front.
We always do though at Daytona. We always find ourselves near the front, and then
Something happens.
and then something happens. So we need to really start at the back, and then work our way forward throughout the race. So then nothing bad will happen.
Oh, there's always something that happens. There's somebody behind you just doesn't miss it, isn't looking for an accident, and then plows you.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.1 seconds.
Something about getting ploughed at Daytona is just tradition. Pause.
Oh, I love getting ploughed. Pause.
Pause. Don't like the look of that.
Well, you better.
Don't be a pussy.
Hey.
What?
You know that Kevin Hart bit? Hey, no.
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 Hey, look at me. No. As if Will Byron won the Daytona 500 again.
I know.
Did you see he hit the wall on his celebration?
Yeah.
That car was cheating. That car was cheating.
I don't think so.
The car
Bruh.
is P19.
Come on.
Just set the fastest lap.
Do you know what it said?
6.2.
On the article I read, it said they changed the paint on the car before the race started on the front left corner. He wins the race, celebrates, and damages the front left corner. I'm just saying. Something was in that car. Or the car was running too low or something.
The thing is though, he only won because of luck.
You're losing
on the
on the
last
car
lap.
in front.
Yeah,
gap
but
is
still.
8 seconds.
Although he did go from like 20th to 4th in like 3 laps.
Oh, we expect light rain soon.
What?
It said to me we expect light rain soon.
It's coming.
Ooh.
It's got to come. It's got to come.
Have you seen that thing about Pete Davidson?
What, Pete Davidson, the absolute weapon. He gets all the hotties from out of nowhere.
Yeah. He spent
That
200k.
guy.
He spent 200k to get all of his tattoos removed.
Oh, that's wholesome. I like that.
So now he's on his hero arc, is he? Is that what he is?
Yeah. But did you see how
So
many
instead
he
of
had?
getting... what?
He had
I
over
thought you meant-
200 tattoos on his body.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I still don't like Skyline. There's puddles
The
everywhere.
car in P19 just set the fastest lap.
It's just not drying, is it?
One.
Nope, it's not drying.
It's 34-degree track temp now. But it's not drying because it's only 20-degree air temp with fog. There's fog rolling in. What the hell? Are we at the Nords?
Basically.
Why is it foggy at like 11 o'clock in the morning?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds.
Seriously, there's only about 15 minutes till the rain starts to come.
I'm halfway through the tank, so it's not that bad. We're about 10 laps ahead of the pit cycle, which means that people will need to pit in 5 laps. Kind of, 5 to 10 laps, right?
Yeah.
So it might be a case of them having to pit for fuel. While we don't.
Mm.
Guessing
Might.
England are losing the rugby.
Not surprised.
I can hear my dad shouting there, feeling blinding at the TV. Do you want a 2003 Volkswagen Polo for £950, Tom?
Polo?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh. Zach's getting rid of his.
Tell him to track it out.
I think they're upgrading.
Rip out the inside.
Or they're downgrading to just the one car.
Downgrading? You might as well keep it if it's only going to get 900 quid.
Yeah, but it's
Bet
all
the
the
insurance
MOT
is
and
cheap.
everything.
Oh, please. What's the MOT? 40 quid. Insurance on it.
Yeah, but you got to think
Insurance
Zach
on
only
that.
started driving a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
So
but I
he's
still
still
reckon the
paying a
insurance is
premium.
only 300 quid.
Huh?
I bet the insurance is still only like 300 quid.
No, I think his insurance was like 800-900.
900?
Yeah. Well, if you think when you started driving, the insurance would have been about 1,000.
No, it was 1500 on a Fiesta when I
Yeah.
started.
Yeah.
How old is he?
You're losing on the car in
He's
front. The gap is
Less than
age as you.
25.
7 seconds.
Same age as
Insurance
you now.
goes down when you get 26 though. Mine went down £800. £700 mine went down. Mine's only 1100 now and you should insure mine. Thank God.
I only pay 600.
Because it's only half the engine size.
Well, it's not though, is it?
Well, it is. Basically is. How much horsepower have they got?
200.
Okay, just over half. So the guy who did my service and MOT on my car, right? He's got a Focus as well.
Yeah, but if you think,
Got an-
I'm 23. I've been driving for what, 5 years and... Well, yeah, 5 years.
Hmm.
So it was...
Yours will go down massive once you get 25,
Yeah.
26. Like mine did. Yours will go down stupid. Like it'll be like 300 quid.
Well, my brother's was still £500. I think he said his was 475 for his Puma.
Wow.
Like, insurance isn't cheap. Mum and Dad pay about the same combined for their Volvo.
That's crazy, though.
Yeah. Like, insurance doesn't go down that much. It's because cars are so much more expensive now.
Yeah,
So that's why
£500
they
like
need
50
to-
quid a month. It's not even that bad, is it? Like 50 quid a month, it's not bad.
I just do it all
I
outright,
think.
straight up.
Yeah, when you think about it though, you get your monthly wages, it's 50
Yeah.
quid to insure your car. I don't think it's that bad.
No.
What's the road tax on yours? Can't imagine the road tax is cheap.
Don't have to pay the first year.
Oh, lucky you.
Because it was brand
Mine's-
new car.
Mine's 200. 190 mine is road tax.
Yeah, I think it was 160 for the Focus.
Hmm.
And it was 20 quid for my first car.
Yeah, my Fiesta was 30 quid.
Yeah.
I do miss that.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
I got the first service coming up soon, actually. Get them to give it a good clean.
Defo.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Getting
The car behind you is
closer.
pitting.
That's a lot of red. The question is which bit hits us? Is it gonna go green, red, no rain, red, no rain, red?
It's gonna be over the start finish line.
No, like if you go on the unzoomed bit,
Yeah, I know.
how many of those bits are gonna hit us?
So the little bit that's sort of on its own, that's coming
At the
straight from the
start.
box,
Hmm.
and then
There's a gap, isn't there?
to the directly right of that, it's gonna have that top section, and then the bottom section of that, and then the top section of that bit below. So it's gonna be
Yeah.
start finish line and top of the mountain. So you'll be fine on the straights,
That's fabulous. That's great.
which is where you'd probably want the
The
rain.
problem is if that little pocket here where it's dry hits the track. Like, imagine it raining all the way around the track, but the track.
So the guy behind us had to pit, which is good, because now he
Yeah.
must pit for fuel, but he can't switch tires yet. And I think more people need to as well.
And at least another 15 minutes till the rain hits.
Oh, nice. We have 12 laps or 11 laps it will be. You don't see it on Zoom yet, or like how far out is it?
Nope, it's not on Zoom yet. It's not on Zoom yet. And when
I
it does
would
hit, it's just going to be
say-
blue and green.
How many laps you got left? I would
12.
say
11.
it
11.
might start raining before you come into the pit.
All right.
Yeah.
It will definitely start raining before you come into the pit. Sorry.
That's really good. That will time us very well and time other people very poorly. Because people will have to pit soon because we're ahead of their pit schedule. Or we're behind.
I see blue on the Zoom bit now.
Okay. Yeah, just keep me updated where
Yeah,
it will
so
hit and
that's-
stuff.
That's about 3-4 laps.
No, the zoom is pretty imminent, depending on wind speed, of course, but...
Yeah, I think that will come soon, you know.
But if it's just blue, it might be worth staying out on dries until green hits.
Well, it depends
Oh.
on.
We need to look at the Zoom
far away it
radar
is.
and look at what's coming after as well, because that strip of blue and green isn't that big.
No, it's then a very big red section.
It depends if the red bit hits, because if it's the bit above it that hits,
The car behind
Do you know what I mean?
is pitting.
like, is it moving straight east to west, right to left, or is it moving
I
up
think,
from bottom right
I
to top
think we'll
left? Is
get
it moving
some-
upwards?
I think we'll get some red. I generally do, but we'll have to wait and see.
I've already changed the tyres to wet for when we do need to pit.
Yeah,
Just in
nice,
case.
thank you.
It's a good shout for just in case.
Few laps till rain, I think.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Good job.
Although I do see that yellow bit working its way in.
Yeah, but there's yellow the whole way along as well. I'll keep an eye on it.
I keep clicking on and off the zoom bit. Enjoy the dry while you've got it.
Oh, I'm actually kind of enjoying this now.
Oh, I'm glad someone is. Do you know why I didn't enjoy the dry that much?
Because you haven't practiced in it.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, I've done 3 VRS sprints, 1 in this car, 2 in the Ferrari, so I'm kind of, yeah. It's just watch out in Skyline because the puddles are still there.
The thing is, though, they'd be there like until the end of the race.
Yeah, probably.
Because until people go over them, they won't disappear.
I hope people don't go over them. Or I hope, I don't know.
Rain in the elbow. Rain in the elbow.
Rain in the elbow.
Very
Copy,
light.
copy. Light rain in the elbow, yeah.
Or does the radar lie?
We'll see.
Next lap, it'll be green going into the elbow.
Yeah, green is kind of where we should consider putting on wets. But what comes after the green? Is it big? Like,
Yellow, and then there's red.
okay, then we should definitely consider wets when it gets to green.
You will have no rain now until you get round towards the cutting.
I don't
By
know.
then, the range. I don't think it will have reached
I reckon
by
turn
then, because this
2.
blue isn't raining.
Turn 2. By the time you get to turn 2, rain will cover most of the track.
It's moving upwards to the left, isn't it? That red bit's going.
Yeah. So that's that yellow bit which cuts down. So we're getting the very end,
Yeah,
but it depends on if it's coming up.
I think it's coming up. If it's going straight left, there's a big bit of dry coming.
Okay, rain across the entire circuit now.
There's nothing on track yet, even in the elbow.
Mm. So, on the radar, we see the whole track in green now.
Okay, I see nothing.
Okay.
Oh, here it comes.
Yep, be careful.
It's yellow in the elbow.
Yeah.
You make the call on when we pit. Tom, make sure you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's gonna get worse whatever happens, Oscar.
The lead
Yeah,
is
I
pitting
say
now.
we should pit this lap. Yeah, pit this lap.
It's gonna be
Okay.
red by the time you come
Yeah,
round again.
good idea. Good idea.
Let's get these 2 guys past.
Yeah, they're
Car on your left.
They're
position.
squabbling.
Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. The lead
Yeah,
is
it's
pitting
definitely
now.
time to pit. I was
Yeah.
understeering like
Clear.
crazy there. There's no need to take the risk.
The lead
Well,
is
it's gonna
pitting
go.
now.
It's gonna go red, and then it will go dry. And
Yeah,
if it goes
if
dry,
it-
we
if
might
there's
just
red
have to
on
pig
Zoom.
him.
If there's red on Zoom, we're going on on
Yeah.
wets.
Pit. Because it's gonna
Yeah,
go
we-
red
we-
again after.
pitting.
Yeah. We might just have to pit back for dries, you know.
And I'm thinking about pit lane entry. It's better we just be
Careful.
on wets for that
Be
little
careful
bit.
for the entry.
Yeah.
It's still wet down at the corners.
See, Tom, that's how you do it.
Oh god.
The car in front is pitting.
We're gonna have a shorter pit stop than these guys.
Right then, just be careful on the first couple of laps, Tom. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. I mean, bro, this is so hard because half the track's gonna have no rain
Right here.
in like literally 2 laps time.
Let me take the. Oh yeah, no. You want to be on the wets here. There is no other option here. Woo!
I can't get in the car.
Oh, thanks for that stint. It was
I
actually
can't get
a
in the
nice
car.
one.
I can't get in the car. No, I can't.
What's he saying?
It just says remove. There we go. Now I can.
Okay. Oh, gave me a heart attack there. Good luck.
Thank you.
So the track is now red, starting at the elbow.
Cool. How did it feel in red when you did it?
Just crawling, honestly, that was all.
Okay.
No risk, just be super careful. But you'll see the puddles and when the track goes blank.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
Yeah, it was just trundling along, that was all.
I feel so slow.
Yeah, you're gonna feel slow, dude, but that's better than feeling dead.
That felt so slow. It's not raining down here, is it?
No, it stopped raining.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that shit is just gonna miss us. Holy shit.
That's what I thought.
The car in front of you is for position. Go get him.
It's just the elbow and downhill where it's going to suck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now I see it in the sky again.
Oskar, you might have to go in again after this,
Okay, yeah.
because I'm just starting food now.
That's fine.
Whoa, bro.
So I'll
Just
head off for a little bit, but I'll be back soon.
that's alright.
What's sketchy in there on wets?
Yeah, I'm telling you, mate, it's horrible.
Yeah, down here it's dry.
Yeah.
Rain in this part, I think.
Yeah, there will be rain in this part.
Left side. Stay on the right. Keep to the right.
Where did he come
Clear
from?
on the left.
It was behind you the entire time.
It's not concentrated. I wouldn't even notice.
You want me to call out cars behind?
Ah, that's cool. A 28. So slow. Crazy.
Trust me, no one is going faster, mate.
In comparison to the start, it just feels like, oh my god, I'm so tiptoeing around. It's hard.
Yeah. That's why it was hard going to the dry as well, because you're like, holy shit, I can go this fast.
Yeah. It's that change. Like, can I trust it or not?
Exactly. So it's now dry across the entire track, or not dry, but no more rain.
No more
It's
rain.
a
Yeah,
little,
it's just...
it's a little bit until the next strip passes, but I just stay out on the wets is what I think.
Oh, that's what the time says, you know?
Yeah, oh, yeah, not going dry as now, but it's gonna be raining again
Yeah,
before
yeah.
it's dry.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Some guy spun it, but it's not our competition. Yeah, oh, white line.
Car on your left.
Thanks, sir.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
These conditions aren't too bad at all, to be fair.
Yeah, that's nice to hear.
Like, it's slippy, but it's like there's no big lakes, there's no big puddles, there's no mirroring on the track. It's just gotta be careful. I'm certainly not on the radio. Like, a red flag. Must have been sketchy going through there with dries on.
I mean, you should know.
No, there wasn't puddles there though.
Ah,
Like, knowing you could mess that up.
right. So there's now rain on the Zoom map again. It'll hit turn, yeah, the final corner first.
Is that going to red? Is that bit of rain got the red in it?
It's got red in it.
Oh shit.
It's about as thick as the last shower.
Okay. Just little cloud bursts.
Yeah.
Good call on the pit time as well. Like, it was definitely the right lap to pit.
Thank you.
I feel like the more of these events, as much as people are like, oh, rain too much, like, the more that there's events like this, the better you get used to making the call.
Car in front.
I mean, it definitely adds an element of strategy because iRacing doesn't have that. You have a tire allocation. It
Yeah.
doesn't have that you do tires under fuel, so that's not a strategy. You don't have safety cars, so basically, yes, it's fun to do 24-hour races, but there is no strategy involved.
Yeah.
Maybe fuel saving in some races, but like. So I appreciate that aspect of it. But iRacers are generally very afraid of carnage.
That and the grip in the dry is so there for you. The thought of having to be more gentle on the gas in these cars is not something people are used to.
Oh.
Where it's like in a NASCAR, you've got to be more gentle because of the power. These things have so much grip. Maybe people like that guy's in the puddle.
Car right. Clear.
Nice one there.
Overtaken somebody.
I thought we were getting tapped. That was nicely judged. So yeah, it'll be raining. Yeah. Penultimate corner, final corner, turn 1. Heavy red now.
Yeah. Got me, that's heavy.
Yeah, just be careful.
Broke like 50 meters earlier.
Holy shit, this looks
That's heavy.
incredible.
sound on the car is very cool.
Yeah, the range matter. Yeah, that's nice.
Lighter now. Love how it's changing where you are on the track.
That car is a lap down.
Oh, grip. Please. Bit of sunshine.
Yeah, you're in the thick of it. It's not
now
gonna
the-
touch skyline.
Now the rain picks up again. Oh, that's heavy. I'm lifting in here. That's heavy.
Yeah, that's good.
Someone's off. Someone's off. Hope he doesn't hit me.
Left side.
Jesus, bro.
Clear on the left.
What the hell? You just cut that shit.
Did you? I saw him in the corner of my eye in the mirror.
Yeah, that's why you live there.
Jesus, that's heavy.
Watch behind, watch behind. You wanna let him go? He's absolutely menacing.
Right side.
The weather have
Clear.
now passed.
Ooh. Well,
I
got on a damp, really damp bit there.
Track's just
Or-
totally blank.
Or just snagged a brake or something happened. So that's the red bit gone.
Yeah, no more. Or I'm not gonna say no more. There is another little shower. It's still a little bit away, maybe 4 or 5 laps, and yeah. So stay out on the wets.
No, I thought putting dries on this lap. I just did a 2:32 and I'm thinking dry.
Yeah, sounds about fair.
Oh, wet. I did not think I would find coming down the mountain easier than going across the top. That's crazy.
I'll be back in a minute. So I have to eat, or don't have to, but ideally would eat in like 15 minutes. So
That's cool.
yeah, either Jacob gets back or you're cool being by yourself for just 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll power eat, just shove it all in. Open throat.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.6 seconds. That car is a lap down. You got a slow car on the right.
It's clear.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Nice one.
The car behind has gone off.
I feel like I'm catching a little bit.
That's nice. Yes, sorry. So it's raining more now. Yeah, you're already in it, but red at the elbow. It's a small
Yeah,
one.
I hear it now.
It's smaller than the others, so it'll pass pretty quickly. Maybe in a lap.
That car is a lap down.
So it'll be lightening up now. It stops raining in the final corner. It'll still rain in Skyline on the next lap, but then it'll stop.
Yeah. That wasn't pleasant, that one. That was tough.
Yeah. It's the last of the red bits. So it's now passed. No more red. There might be... You might just skim some green stuff here. But that's the worst of it over.
Cool. I feel so slow.
Let's be real here. Guy behind is not going quicker, guy behind that is not going quicker, guy behind that is not going quicker. You're on pace, mate. The track is just slow.
That car is a lap down. Go left.
Yeah, watch this guy. He didn't let me pass on earlier as well, so I don't think he's one to let people go. There's a bit of green raining in the final corner in turn 1, but it's gonna pass in a second.
Whoa.
Car right. Still there. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Nice one.
Yeah. Not sure why that one wanted to go. I don't feel like I was asking too much of the brakes.
There's an incident ahead.
On the right.
Bounced off the wall back on the racing line.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.9 seconds. Car on your left.
Jesus.
Why do they do that? They know they're slow out the corner and they just move across. Right, so there will be no more rain. This was the last of it. I'm gonna have to go now for just 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, that's cool.
I should be back before the pit stop.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, see ya.
See you in a bit. Oops.
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.5 seconds. car in front of you is the position. Go get him.
How's it going?
Kind of right.
Nice.
Caught up to this guy. Definitely quicker than him. Lap times are coming down.
Cool.
Like there, the front's gripping way more than it was.
Yeah, that's always nice.
Interesting to see where we're at in 5 laps time.
We're up into 14th.
Because like the puddle on the inside there's gone. Starting to dry out. Oh, it's going to be such a hard call to make.
Woody
Does-
asks if it's okay if he joins the voice. What
Yeah, of course
do
it
you
is.
think? Yeah, nice.
Of course it is. Dude, I'm so concentrated. I'm only half listening to people anyway.
that's good.
Like, I don't even have my music playing. I didn't even realise.
Well, we'll definitely you if it need be.
Whoa, we got out of shape there. Good save.
Right
Uh,
side. Still there.
ah!
Still there. Clear.
I'm glad he didn't turn in because the puddles.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't turn at all. Right, that was going to be a 220 if I didn't have to make that pass. So, it's just be interesting to see where the times go in the next 5 laps. Do I get down to a 15 or not? What do you think? If you look in cockpit cam, what do you think?
Hmm.
Like that's
No,
very
it-
stable.
Yeah,
There's
but
bits which are wet, but
there's not as many puddles this time.
like that was only a half a lift through there, and like here, I reckon I got more grip here than
Yeah.
like there's
I
some
mean,
good grip there now.
It's obviously your decision. If it could be within 5 laps, that'd be super
It'd be
optimal.
fabulous, wouldn't it? Yeah, just in case
Yeah.
it might not be ready in time. It might be ready in like 8 or 9, which is a bit of a bummer.
Yeah. How are you feeling? Should I do the next stint, or do you want to do it?
Oh, I don't mind doing the next stint. I'd quite like to do the like not quite
Transition.
dry but going dry. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, go for
Like
it.
the grip from the front end going through the elbow there was really good.
Yeah,
I just don't
I
think
would-
it'll be dry as yet.
From the car behind. The gap
I would
is
say we
Oh,
wait. We
1.7
pit
seconds.
when we should, and we'll see them, because
Yeah.
it looks better than it did before. But we're still not down into like the, yeah, at least 17.
Yeah. See what happens. It's quick. It's drying quick though. Let's see what
It-
happens in the next 3 laps.
It's hotter this time.
Like that was an 18 now. That was 3 seconds.
Yeah, I like give it 3 laps time. I think. We
Yeah.
might be there.
I'll just have to literally stay out of the puddles. And there's puddles like on the inside of the final turn, on the inside of the first turn. I just stay off the puddles.
Yeah, and just be careful until
I
you get
think
the
that-
heat.
I think that and Skyline is the dampest bit. I think the rest of it's got good grip.
Yeah, look, yeah, give it 4 more laps.
Like I chucked that one in there. That was Yeah, that's now second gear. That's much quicker. I think it'll be perfect.
Yeah.
Still take it easy through these 2 turns for sure. Because those puddles aren't going to go, you know? Like, I'll take it nice and easy through there.
Yeah, but they don't even disappear when it's dry, dude.
I think the one on the inside is more likely to go as people touch it. People will touch it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I've caught up to 9th place, like he stood still. Is he on slicks now? He hasn't pitted, has he?
Let me check. Is it the car in front, yeah?
I've caught 10 seconds on him.
It doesn't look like he's pitted. He's just been doing 23s, 25s the entire time.
Puddle.
Yeah.
What if I go on the inside? I'll clear some water before I pit. Make the line wider. That's almost like dry line now. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's coming quick.
Bonjour.
What up, Jacob?
Did Tom crash again?
Yes. Oh no, it's going very well, I would say.
Yeah. No, it looks it. I think we pitted at the absolute perfect time to switch.
Could be perfect. Could be
Yeah.
really perfect.
It's a little bit... it might be a bit early, but you know what? They might be worth the risk.
No, I think we're about time.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it looks good, so... Give it those 2.5 more laps and it should be good.
It'll be on the money then.
Yeah. Are you happy getting back in, Oskar?
Tom is doing another
Okay,
one.
on the left.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you happy doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
When it was really heavy rain, I was slow, and then it started to get drier, and I'm getting quicker. Feeling the grip.
Yeah, I was going to say, in the nicest way, I'd rather not drive again, but if I am needed, I can.
Oh, I want to drive more, so that's good.
Right, that was a 17-2 with being held up by 9th place.
Yeah, and the leader is doing 15, so yeah, give it 2 more laps. It's gonna be perfect. I can switch the tires for you.
So what's the time now? The time now is almost 12:30. There's another chance of rain at 3 o'clock, so
Yeah.
we've got a while yet.
It's decreased. It's decreased a lot. It was like 70% before. Now it's only 25.
Oh, okay, that's good. So yeah, I've not done much driving in the dry, and I was quite slow, so I'd rather not do it anymore.
Yeah, I'm happy doing more driving.
Okie dokie. And then Robert will be here in about an hour.
Yeah, we'll get him one stint, and if he's not feeling it, then that can be it.
Yep. Careful, Tiger.
Don't talk about it.
Jesus.
Just clearing some of that water, mate, for when I'm on dries, that's all. Wow, that was fucking close. Woo! It's because I actually hit the water on the inside. It threw me further out. God damn.
We know we said drive like the wind, but we didn't mean, like, be unpredictable.
That was actually... I turned in too early.
And then just got dragged out.
Dragged out, because I hit the water. It pulled me further out. And then I'm glad I got off all the pedals.
Yeah, don't do that with the dries on.
Oh yeah, that'll be death.
Yeah, I think when we get on the dries now again, it's gonna be the same thing as last time. We're gonna see.
Just take it easy through there.
Yeah, we're gonna see a bit of death now in the. Yeah, coming 20 minutes.
Yes.
You know, directors are getting bored. There's not been enough death.
I'll switch.
Delia Steven is such a beautiful name.
I'll switch to focus on crashes in a minute.
Hopefully we're not on there.
I think we'll be perfect 2 stints in a row for switching to wets and then back to dries.
Yeah, so the guy in front has pitted. I can't tell what tires they're on yet, but
I can.
Delia Steven.
They're on dries. Car 16.
13.
Dries.
Ooh. Is 16 also on dries?
Yes.
See if they.
They've both just pit.
Yeah. We'll use them as data. Or I mean, we have to pit this lap, but.
Locked Out Racing are also on dries.
Yeah.
They've just pit, so yeah, lots of people are pitting now.
This is
The
beautiful
leader's
timing.
pitting now.
It couldn't have been more perfect.
Just remember, pit entry is going to be tricky.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just because I know
Nice
you
and
need
easy.
reminding.
Nice and easy. Yeah, this lap would have probably just dipped into the 15s, so I think it's right around
Perfect timing.
where I pitted right at the start, I think.
Car in
You're
front is
losing
pulling
on the
away,
car in
so it's
front.
definitely
The
time.
gap is 9.8 seconds.
Well, dry tyres will always be quicker in a straight line.
Yeah, okay, true.
On a drying track.
Yeah.
And more braking capacity on the dry line, you know?
Yeah.
Right, nice and easy.
Careful. Nice one, Tom. You've learned a lot.
Oh my god. I've just seen
What?
Tom do a pit entry.
Ah!
The pit box in 10,
Yeah.
Well, we're over halfway through the race and that's the first one today.
5,
Hey.
Oh,
two,
that's just brutal.
right here.
Actually, I changed from
Shut
wets
up.
to dries at the start, you fucking dickhead. Right then.
Very nice. Very nicely handled with the heavy rain and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed that. Definitely a challenge. Big challenge.
Just need to do it again.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The 564. They're carrying on.
I'm writing them a message at the end. You are my heroes. I aspire to be like you.
Right, let's watch this pit exit.
Yeah.
Clear.
Just be careful with the warm up. You have no one behind. 4 seconds to the next car.
First
Yeah.
lap will be slow.
Yeah, yes, sir. For sure.
Just everywhere you think you can push, just don't.
I'm just braking earlier. Just brake early.
car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.6 seconds.
Oh man, it's really coming down.
Hello.
It looks like it sucks. Bathurst in the wet, holy shit.
Yeah, it's been an experience, but I've even had a good one so far.
Okay.
Yeah. Thomas is just on a warm-up lap on the dries, so yeah, let's just have him focus for a bit.
Yeah.
Biggles just said he won't be back till 11.
11?
Cool.
That's the end of the race.
Well, he'll be able to do the end of the race.
Yeah, he
The
needs to do 45 minutes is what we need.
Well, if he's not, he needs to give us an account detail.
Yeah.
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 Hey,
he
my
needs
hourly
to do
rate.
11 laps.
That car is a lap
I have an
down.
hourly wage of 25 euros, so that's what I expect for these 12 hours.
Clear on the left.
Jacob, you've removed so we can't server deafen people anymore.
Wasn't me.
I can put that back.
You've lost control, guys.
Yep. It's a dictatorship now. You guys lost all your permissions.
Hmm.
Back now.
Thank you. I'll just server deafen Tom here for a lap or two if you wanna explain what's going on, Woody. Is it going well for Charlie B at least?
Is Tom deafened?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they are in 7th, and they have 45 minutes left, so yeah, they're doing good.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
There's good.
that's very nice.
Yeah, a top 10 in this race is good.
How are
Yeah.
other teams getting on?
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 point.
How
I
are
will say,
Foxtrot getting on in their Le Mans race?
I didn't check in with them yet.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we're Tom had a bit of trouble going into the pit lane at the end of one stint, but that's it.
Did he crash?
No,
no,
just miscalculated.
that's one way to put it.
It was
It was
it was a progressively getting wetter circuit, and he didn't think the pit lane would be wet. Was he wrong? So his first attempt, he went way too fast going into the pits and missed the pit entry.
Oh, jeez.
He, in reality, could have still gone into the pits and we would have been better off for it. But he decided to go round again when the track was red in terms of rain. Struggled to get round, and then couldn't get into the pit lane because there was a river and he was on dry tyres, so it spun him around at pit entry. He couldn't then cross the track because there were so many cars coming past, so he just had to tow.
Car right.
Oh, well.
Ooh,
I mean,
yeah.
unless you guys
that's-
know.
On the left. Clear on the right.
We're in 13th.
Okay.
To be fair, I'm surprised not more people have actually died. I'm surprised we haven't died, to be fair.
But we're being careful. We're not going for outright pace, we're just cruising.
Yeah. How many cars are still running? I think it was like, let's see if... 24 cars have retired of 50.
Okay. 27 out of 50?
24 of 50.
Oh, 24 of 50.
There's
Still, that's
20,
great.
22 still going.
My god.
Wait, is there only 22 still going?
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, 26
6.
is the last going car.
And this high death rate in this fucking race, holy shit.
Yes. While Jacob drove, me and Tom just sat at Skyline watching
There's-
cars go off.
There's 27 cars still in the session. But whether there's 27 cars on track, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
And we've not been caught up in anything except our own shit. That's kind of cool too.
No, I avoided the leader crashing by himself.
Yes.
And another pile up at Skyline. Oskar drove in the wet and loved it.
Yes.
That's good. I'm proud of you, Oskar.
I didn't scream in agony every lap.
I made a mistake of pitting from wet to dry and topping up the fuel after I was halfway through a stint.
Wait, how? What do you mean?
So you know when I did my stint, I was on wet tyres to begin with, and then I pit to change to dries.
Yeah.
I topped up the fuel by accident.
Well, that's not a bad thing now, is it?
No, because look at the scenario we're in now.
No, but why would it ever be a bad thing? If you're
'Cause-
switching tires, you might as well just top off fuel while you're at it.
Because I drove for an hour and a half
Yeah, well, it's yeah, in that sense, but
at
it was
Bathurst
it might not be fun for you. But it was
after
the
not
best thing for the
driving for
team.
very much this week.
Yeah,
But
you did well. You did surprise Jacob. I could have put money on you crashing. before the
honestly,
race.
you did.
I'm
Get it?
shocked
Money
I
on
didn't.
crashing. No.
I'm so shocked I didn't crash.
Yeah.
I thought for sure I am going to turn this car around and I'm going to back it into a wall somewhere. Towards the end of the stint, I was very near.
Yeah, it's just exhausting driving around here. It's
Yeah.
but we've gotten more than halfway through, so and we have how many incidents are we on now?
We're
have
on
23.
23.
And I think 21 of those are.
Yeah, we
are
have 23
Thomas.
incidents. Tom has 21, and then me and Oskar have 1 each.
That's gonna be funny in the end as well. Thomas getting like 10 incident points in a single lap.
It was more than that. It was like 15 on that lap.
Aw, bless him. I'm very glad. This race has been fun so far. Devastating, but fun.
Yeah, he got 15 on that one lap. Because he
Good.
was on 7 before that lap.
Oh, fuck me.
So he got
Okay.
15 on that one lap trying to get to the pit lane. Because he hit the wall at like 6 corners going around the mountain. And he's got a bit of traffic behind him.
Yeah, like honestly, I would if I was him, I would just let that guy go. But
Well,
I don't want to be driving around the top with someone up my anus.
I think all 3 of them are for position, aren't they?
Yes, there's 2 for position in the
Ah.
pack behind him.
Aha! It's the old race leaders.
We let them go. We're not fighting them.
No.
It would be we've already upset them, and it would be stupid to fight them when we're this slow.
They'll probably try and kill us.
Yeah.
Because it's the guy that was a twat
Yeah,
to
we
me.
going down there, dude.
I might tell him he can back out if he wants. Quick.
Oh wait, not here. On the.
Well, no, not here, but just in general. If he wanted to let him go, he can.
Yeah, the problem is with letting this guy go is you have to let
Yeah.
everyone behind go.
But is that such a bad thing?
No, maybe not.
Okay,
It's getting
Car on
sent
your
here.
left.
I'll indefinitely
Clear.
quick.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
If you wanted to let this pack go, to play it safe,
Keep to
by
the
all
right.
means.
Clear.
We think it's a safer option.
We think it's the safer option
In the
think?
scenario we're in, yes. Because the old
Well-
race leaders are in this pack as well. And it's the guy that was shouting abuse in the chat.
Going up your inside.
Car right.
Let him have
That
it.
car is a lap
Yes,
down.
that's good.
Clear on the right.
That's nice, Tom.
Yeah. I don't think I'm that slow. I need to let them all by. Like, if they go for a move, I'll let them have it. But
Yeah, but you have the old leaders behind you now, and they're 2 seconds
they're
left.
quick. Yeah, that's
so.
cool. When they go for a move, they'll have it.
Yeah, but you don't have to let Jacob go.
Never let me go.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.9
Oh, he kicked up
seconds.
water, that guy. These boys are sending it like it's in the dry, bro. It's crazy. Like, literally. I feel like I'm driving flat out.
Yeah, well, it'll catch up to them eventually.
Yeah, proven.
It already has.
Like, I feel good in the final. Like, these turns on the brakes, I feel good. They're just.
Yeah,
just
we're
better.
behind now.
Left side.
Back out because there's lots of
Keep to the right.
dirt and stuff at turn 1. Yeah.
Clear.
Nice. That's the right thing to do. I wouldn't let the car behind go. His car looks like it's been through on a road trip to Iraq and back.
Every time I tab in and watch a little bit of Tom's race while I'm doing other things, I just so glad I'm doing it. Like,
Going through there, I'm glad I'm. Yeah, I could do without going through that. Corner.
Go right.
Rain,
There's an
Somebody
incident
dead.
ahead. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, Stephen Borg died. Where did he die? Let me guess. Touch the water?
Yes, he did touch the water. Had a big oopsie.
He hit the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
And he's
they're
sliding.
driving.
He's sliding off now.
They are driving through that section of the lap like it's bone dry. They are
Yeah.
crazy.
He's continuing with that damage.
It's Steven Borg, man.
I would say that car's got 4 minutes of damage, minimum.
Well, meanwhile, he's saying 'tis but a scratch.
Yeah, literally.
Dude, look at what? Look at the 2 car. He's absolutely sending it.
Oh, it's flat now. Ooh.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
This is some of the hardest conditions to drive. You're just praying you have grip. Like, I'm definitely pushing like 98%. I'm still keeping a little bit, you know. But if you don't, you just lose seconds and seconds.
No, it's just if you touch the wrong part, you're dead. It's like
compared to in the dry, the room for error is just 0.
Yeah, it's like you have a millimeter between you're perfectly fine and you can go full dry speed and you're dead. But you're doing a good job.
Yes, sir.
Like, that 2 car has just ran away into the distance, dude.
Yeah, he's gonna run into the wall sooner than later.
He's done it once, he'll do it again.
You even know what Robert is doing today? He says it's not going too well.
They were doing something with the wiring or something
Electrics.
in the house. Yeah.
Oh, so he can't play if they don't get it fixed?
No.
Aw, brother, we're cooked.
No, we're getting account details.
Exactly, yeah.
I've sent him a message saying, if you don't know by 9, send me your details and then send either me or Tom your details and we'll do a stint as you.
Oh, yes, that's smart.
How much longer you guys got?
5 hours. Like, he's got time, but...
He just needs to do a stint.
He said he'll be back to do literally like the last stint and a half.
Well, that final stint Robert is doing, whether it's Robert in Sweden, or Robert in Cornwall, or Robert in Oxford, or...
Robert in Birmingham.
Exactly, there will be a Robert doing it.
Well, it won't be... Oh, car 270 has crashed at the... What's that corner called before the backstraight?
On please, Bigsy.
Oh, it's not Bigsy, but it's Jack. He can be here.
Okay, hi Jack.
So 270.
We're not disappointed to see you, Jack.
We're disappointed about Bigsy.
What kind of saying is that?
Oh, Oskar went. Oh, it's not Bigsy. No.
We're very happy to see you, Jack.
We're not disappointed to see you. That's the greatest saying ever. Next time I see Steven, I'm gonna throw that at him.
I'm going to note that for the next time you're down here, Tom. We should be like, oh, I'm not disappointed to see you.
I mean, it is a good thing, right? You're not disappointed. Okay.
Don't distract this man while he's driving.
No, we won't. Stop laughing, Tom.
Oh my
Lock
God.
He needs a distraction. He's on his second stint.
in. Got 21 more laps. Poor man.
Bro, these stints are so fucking long.
You wanted to do another one. Blame yourself.
Yeah, because I wanted the bit where you get to be a man and you get to try and push, not knowing whether you're just going to stick or go in the wall. And now I've done that bit, I'm like, oh, now one out.
More rain. That's what's now.
What?
Fuck
Is
off.
it? No. Nah, it's down to 17%. There's no more rain.
Shut up. I was just joking. I was just baiting him.
Yeah. I don't want no more rain. Or maybe. We don't have the dry pace, to be fair.
Right
Oh, well,
side.
yeah, I mean, look, these guys who are lapped are just, like, the car's not damaged. I can't go any quicker.
That car is a lap down.
And I shouldn't
Stay on the
complain
left.
because we said the Porsche because it's a stable car, and I tried driving the Ferrari and couldn't do any laps in the wet in that, so. When I said Porsche to Robbie, he did say, interesting, you'll have no pace in the heat.
Yeah.
I see that. Like, I'm flat out and the McLaren's just pulled away.
However,
Yeah.
we wouldn't still be running if it wasn't for the Porsche.
Yeah. There's still gonna be death, like... Shit's gonna go down still. Like
He
that.
did. There you go.
Well, watch the left.
Car on
He's
your
coming
left.
across.
Car on your left. Too wide.
Ooh.
Clear. You cut the
Nice
door.
one,
Slow
Tom.
down and give up
Very
that
nice
time.
one, Tom.
Spicy.
Fucking hell, dude. Holy smokes.
I don't know if you guys shit your pants, but I sure did.
Oh, I did. It stinks in here now. Woo.
How does that car not have more fucking damage from that shit?
Wait, is he still 9
Still
tenths back?
losing on the car in front. The gap is
What?
9.3 seconds.
It wasn't
Oh
that
my
big of a
God.
hit, to be honest.
Nah, he just kind of went with the wall.
Some oval level wreck avoidance shit right there.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Like, I'll check the steering wheel on the straight, only because I went back. Oh, the
Yeah,
steering's
my
out.
straight.
The steering's
Oh,
out.
okay.
Oh, you broke so late, Tom. You broke so late.
Yeah, that steering is fucked. That car is gonna have
Well,
to
I
pit.
thought I could get past him before he shot across the track. That was.
Yeah, you did well.
And
Yeah.
now you're on my screen for most crashes.
Ah, most exciting, more like.
Are we P12?
Alejandro. Well, somehow.
Nice.
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 It's a dry track now, dude. Like, other than
Why?
the bit at the top. Think back to when you first bought Bathurst and you first did some laps. If somebody told you, you know, going through that fast left-hander, you have one line and one line only, you need to do that 30 times, you'd never do it, would you?
No.
Like, and it still holds some decent pace. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's so.
If
I
you
hold my
think-
breath going through there every time. Rest of the track is now just driving the dry track. That's just chill.
Yeah.
It's just that one bit where I'm like, well, I can't brake. I've just got to commit to it and fucking hope the line's right.
Just the tip.
Yeah.
Just the tip.
But if you think back to it, what you were capable of doing maybe 2 years ago, what we're doing now is quite impressive.
Yeah, for sure. Like, has the rain made everybody's driving level up?
Yes.
It has to, hasn't it? Like
Yeah.
car control. Certainly consistency.
I couldn't even get around a lap week 13 when they released rain.
Thing is though, I'm not exactly the quickest driver, but my car control is pretty good.
Yeah, that's why you're 3.5k. Because of exactly that. Because your car control's good.
Yeah. But I'm not quick.
Oh, marbles. Just wouldn't slow for me there.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1
Do you not wish you were
second.
still kind of at a level though, where you could go to a track and then within an hour you could like change your lap time by 15 seconds,
Yeah. Those were
and
the
you'd
good
feel
days.
amazing about yourself. You'd be like, oh my god, I'm like 10 seconds. It's like when Chris said, oh, I had 2-hour session with Robbie and he changed my VAR time by 11 seconds, and I'm like, I could do 2 hours and change it by about a second and a half, and even then I'd be hyped about it.
I don't think I've ever watched Chris drive.
It's
I'm not sure if I'd want to either.
gotten
watching
better.
It's like watching Steve, except slower.
Thing is though,
Yeah.
I'm happy watching Steve because I know Steve is like, he's trying to do the right thing most of the time.
Well, Chris is certainly trying.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's really trying.
No, dude,
He's
he's
just-
like he's sweating super hard, like trying
Yeah.
to practice and all this stuff.
But I think he gets hung up on some too complicated techniques when he should
For the
just-
level he's at.
Exactly, when he should just be focusing on
He's
know,
trying to drive
very-
like us when he should just be happy to make it round the circuit 5 times consistently.
Yeah, but like he's talking about trail braking and all this stuff, right? He's like, oh, look at my trace. My trail braking is super slow. Yeah, but you're going 40 kilometers an hour slower than what you can. So what difference does trail making brake if you're not even on the limit?
Yeah.
So I think you should learn to drive at the limit of understeer first, and then
Yeah.
start trail braking to induce
There's
everything.
an
Oh,
incident
behind!
Ooh,
Big one.
Let's watch that back.
They probably followed me because I touched the water.
Not a big touch there, but it slowed him down a lot. Yeah, he only killed himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. I've noticed the same thing when you watch Steve or you drive around him. He's just so beneath the limit,
It's just a little bumper
You're pulling
banger.
away from the car behind. The gap is
and it's just like
5.8
if they could get a little closer and commit a little more, or they go to trail brake, but because they're so beneath the limit and they brake so early, if they actually do trail brake properly, they slow down so fucking much they end up having to get on the gas again before the apex.
Oh, Jesus. That number 2 car's doing 207s consistently.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
he's-
ain't got that in the locker, dude.
Nah, don't even think about him.
I just, fair play. That's insane pace.
It's impressive.
It's impressive, yeah. It's super impressive.
But last time they were doing that, he chucked it in a wall.
See, the skyline is catching a lot of people out. It's
Yeah.
gonna keep catching people out. Those puddles are not drying.
No, they won't dry. They'll be wet in 5 hours' time when the race
Yeah,
ends.
yeah. The only reason the other bits have dried is because people were going over them, but you're
Yeah.
not going over them with your slicks.
No,
You
like,
might
look
you
at
might clear
track
the
you're on
inside
now.
one a little bit, but the outside one won't dry.
Look at all the puddles on the bit of track you're on now. It's only because no one's racing out there.
Yeah.
I remember Petit Le Mans a couple of years ago. There was a puddle on the back straight, like halfway down, and it was dry the entire race, and it was there from start to finish because no one was driving on that side of the road. Jesus Christ, the track temp is 42 degrees.
Do you not feel like if we got like a really long gear stack, or are we just down on power compared to other people? Because it feels forever to get through the gears. Is it just me? Or is it
They even changed the
between
gear
like
stack.
between like third and fourth?
Gear stack, it's FIA gear stack. I don't know what the other options are.
Like watch when I go through Griffiths Bend. It's just to get from third into fourth. It feels like it takes forever.
Yeah. But we're on high wing as well. We're on 10.7 degrees of wing.
Maybe
So-
that's why. Maybe we're just
Yeah.
slow.
The Porsche is generally very slow in a straight. The thing is, it hasn't even got bopped on power. It's got bopped on like 99% fuel. That's all. That's all the bop
then
it
it was
got.
like
Just be
5 to 10 kilograms of weight as well, which doesn't actually make a difference.
Did it get
maybe
weight?
you just meant to send it then, because it's the PDS setup. So maybe you just meant to send it more on the corners,
Please don't.
on
do
the
it.
brakes. No, I
Do it.
won't. But like,
I can tell you, I did VRS sprints in the Porsche and I did it in the Ferrari, and I can tell you which one I was significantly quicker in. But this isn't about pace. We're just trying to get to the end here. It sucks being slow, but hey, it sucks crashing as well.
oh, that's perfect.
Ooh, that was as close as you want to get.
What split is this?
Oh, no clue. What split could this be? Let me check.
And this is the main time slot, right?
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Yes, it
The
is.
gap is 8 seconds.
Okay. Try and ask my questions outside of the mountain section.
We're in fifth split.
Oh shit.
That's pretty
Wonder what
high.
First split's like, yeah.
Well, it's only because we got 2 of these fuckers at 4K.
Sorry, I'm retarded. It's 7 split.
Oh,
Well, we
that's
knew
not
that for
that's
yeah,
not
you
as
say that.
exciting now, is it?
7 is still pretty good.
7 of how many?
Are you making me count? Seriously?
Yes.
There was about 16 to
Come on now.
1700 teams,
Okay,
so let me
I'll
just do
count.
1700 divided by 50 of around 30 splits. So there you go. About 30 splits.
I
Quick
mean,
math
this is a
there.
high I rating race, so that makes sense. You guys are 7th split.
34 splits. Ooh, Thomas.
For the main time slot, we're in the top 20% of drivers / teams.
That took part, which is all the big boys.
So We should be pretty proud. We should be pretty proud.
I'm just saying, for basically no one here doing any practice, this is very impressive stuff.
It is.
I'm real proud. I'm real proud of you.
See, Jack, this is why we
Real
don't
proud.
do too much practice. Because something's always going to happen, and most of the time we just pick it up as soon as we start driving.
And it usually happens because you haven't done any practice.
Yeah. But you don't feel as bad when you haven't done as much practice.
Oh, well, you feel going back to Spa. You feel pretty bad when you've done a lot of practice.
I don't remember that race.
No, because
There wasn't much to remember.
you binned it like 5 laps in.
Oh, did I? Oh.
Yeah, when I've got an idea. I'll start the race. Will you now?
I'll start the race with no time in the car.
How hard could
So
it
I
be?
think it's
That's
important.
why you
that-
don't start special events.
What was the other
It's a-
special event I started last year?
Yeah, another one. You started another one and bin that one as well, and I'd let you have it for a year because I always start them, and I always start them on purpose.
What did I do? Oh yeah, Fuji. We made it to lap 2.
Yeah, and I was having trouble with my sim. I couldn't even load in my sim, and it didn't even matter.
In a
I'm
way,
just
it was
saying-
a good thing I crashed because you wouldn't have been able to get in. Because
Yeah,
it took
for
us
whatever
nearly all
reason
day
it
to
was.
fix it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if people want to do minimal effort, everyone's gotta agree to do minimal effort.
Yeah.
Everyone's gotta go in on the conception that, okay, we're not taking this too seriously. Because when you have one taking it very seriously and one who doesn't, that's kind of when conflict arises.
It's just not fair.
Yeah. But I get why you don't want to do practice. I just think you should be very clear that, alright, I'm not gonna take this too seriously.
Like, I'll always do some practice, but I won't, like, sweat it out, do a full stint, get all the data necessary sort of thing. I'm
No,
just
but that's,
do
yeah.
maybe an hour's practice over a week, make sure I'm comfortable in the car, try different track.
I put 2 hours practicing.
Yeah, I think I have as well, to be fair. Like Daytona, I always
in
do a
like
lot
half an hour
more.
sections. Well,
As long as you can get the car on the track at a reasonable pace, that's
Yeah,
best.
Well,
like,
I
I was
find
very much a last minute
2
call-up.
hours for me is enough practice, unless I plan on, like Jacob said, looking at telemetry and
car is
stuff
all
like that. Like
down.
that would actually make me faster. Me just turning laps is not going to make me faster.
Yeah, totally agree.
If I can get to
because
the point, I can
I
do
don't know
5
what
to 10
to do
laps
more, if that makes
in a
sense. Like,
stint at a reasonably good pace consistently, then I'll be like, right, okay, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, but it's when you hop in in a race and you don't know your braking markers, you don't know your racing
Oh yeah,
lines.
no, I'll never do that.
That's kind of you have, mate.
Not today.
No, not today. But today you've only done one race. Today you've done very good, Jacob.
Yes. I admitted I hadn't done much in the dry.
yeah, but you could also say, if you haven't practiced in the wet, it's only the same as people in real life.
Yeah.
Like, they'll only get to practice if it actually rains, won't they?
Yeah, but now we have the option of practicing in the wet on iRacing, so I mean, why
true.
wouldn't you do it? If you know it's gonna rain, at least get an idea of the wet line.
True, I did like 20 laps in.
Yeah, I think for this race, it's been more important that we practiced wet than dry.
Now, once you become a seasoned veteran and we're at the level we're at and you've done the events that we've done, you don't forget how to drive it in the dry. Do you know what I mean? Like,
To some extent.
if you said go and run a lap at Daytona, I reckon within 4 or 5 laps I could get down to a decent time. Or the tracks where you've already done loads of laps, like you actually had to go through the learning process. Like, if a new track gets added, let's say,
Portland is being added.
yeah, let's say I wanted to do that and there was a race coming up. Well, then I've got to go back to learn it as if I'd learn a new track. I probably will spend a couple of hours on it.
Yeah, I agree. They usually
I
do
feel
that.
like you get quicker once once you become a better driver and you know how to brake and accelerate out of certain types of corners, it reduces practice time naturally anyway. It doesn't take you 10 hours to get around without crashing anymore. It'll probably take you 20 minutes to find a decent time. Then watch someone else who's quicker than you, and then it'll take another 20 minutes to drop a few seconds. Like, it doesn't take hours and hours and hours, does it?
Oh, I agree with that. I just it obviously depends on what level you want to be at, but like if you want to be on that super quick, super consistent pace where you can just go flat out every lap, then you gotta do
Oh, yeah, for sure.
many laps.
Yeah.
That's when I've raced one track for an entire week. At the start of the week, I can get around the track at a reasonable pace, but at the end
Oh, yeah,
of the
but by
week,
the end, you're quick.
you're just so locked in, like you know the track in and out. But it's all, as you say, it depends. Do you want to put in that effort, or do you just want to stay at this level? And I think this level is fine.
I was like that with Road America. I put loads of practice into Road America to try and get locked in. And one time when IMSA was there, and I really noticed a big difference when you run it all week.
But like then you reach 5-6K territorium there. Is it Robert?
You certainly feel more competitive. You know.
No.
Oh, it's fair. What did we say? I'm not disappointed to see you.
Tom, would you like to be deafened?
I'll
now that
deafen him
we
quick.
have a little bit
I'm
of
alright.
Okay.
I'll deafen him quick.
I don't want to be deafened. Let me out of this cage.
No. Shut up and get
I've got
back
10
to
more
it.
laps of this shit.
I don't care.
Bored now.
Get on with it.
Shut up and
Tom,
focus.
you've lost your hearing privileges.
Oh my god.
Bonjour.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine you guys being here. Just don't talk too much.
You did the right
Yeah, no.
thing, Farron. You joined and muted until we... Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. It said do not disturb. I wanted to watch, but not disturb.
That's fine.
We did okay.
yeah.
We just finished 6th.
Nice.
Might go disturb.
That's really
Buckshot
nice.
and-
We Tom had a little moment coming into the pits earlier, so we lost a couple of laps, but we fell from like 12th or 10th to
I can't get
33rd,
past the labbed car.
and now
Now
we're
you're back up to 12.
up to 12th. Yeah.
Yeah. So I did the first hour and a half, but actually, funny enough, our session was dry after the first half hour.
Oh, we've had
And it came no more rain?
Yep, no more rain.
we've had
We had-
a fair few downpours. I want more rain. We need
There's
another
not gonna
like
come more
hour.
rain.
Yeah.
Better come.
We were supposed to get a little bit at the end, and then it just disappeared. So after the first half hour, it was completely dry. I basically ran half an hour of dry, or half an hour of wet track, and then as soon as the sun came up, the first sign of tires overheating, I went on dry, and we were on dry for the rest of the race.
Whoa.
Jealous.
Don't lift mid corner, Tom.
Yeah.
Oh, we hit the water.
Oh, he almost went.
We probably could have gotten a podium, but that we had a few incidents, so we were fighting positions up for the rest of the race. But my first half hour in the wet, we started 31st. In the first half hour in the wet, I gained probably 10 positions. And then I switched to dries really early, so we gained up to 5th, I think.
Nice.
I can't get past.
Watch Tom suffer here. This is so fun.
Hmm.
Tom's suffering. We live for it. He deserves this. I don't want to say he doesn't.
I don't know what he deserves. Are we getting the sand here? Come on, Tom. Yes.
Still there,
Assert
hold the
yourself.
Yeah. How much longer is
Clear.
left in your race?
Ooh,
5
5 hours?
Just under.
Oh, just under? Oh, okay, so you have a while to go yet.
Yeah. We have a driver who might not make it.
Who?
Biggie.
Robert?
Biggles, yeah.
I will just get his account details and try for him.
I mean, no, we won't.
We won't? Oh, yeah, no, of course not.
No.
We won't.
He'll-
We won't,
No.
technically.
He's
good
travelling
you're-
and he's got his sim with him. We don't know whether he's going to Oxford, Birmingham, or...
His wirings
Sweden.
are working just fine.
Yeah, I mean, technically him jumping in your logging out. So, hey, he was having rig issues, so he came over to my house. We logged him in.
Yes. Yeah, he's on his way to one of ours now. We just don't know whose.
Yeah, to Oxford, Birmingham, or Sweden. We'll see where he gets to first.
Yeah.
That'll knock on my door.
Yeah.
I just said to him, by sort of 9 o'clock, let us know.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he out for the day? Is that what it was?
No, they're doing electrical work on the house. So at the moment, he can't turn his PC on.
Oh, annoying.
Ooh, donk behind.
So it sort of depends on if they can finish it in time or not. Because they might get to a point where they're like, oh, we can't finish it, let's just do it tomorrow. At which point, he won't be able to
get on at all.
Get on at all.
Where did I say pass right?
Are our friends still motoring along?
Who's our friends?
564. They're still going.
Yeah, my heroes are still going. And they're in the BMW too, dude. I love that team. That's the best team ever.
I think they might have had an accident because they've done 2 laps in a row with no time.
Uh-oh. Wait, don't you just get that on the out lap? You get the in lap.
Usually your in-lap time counts.
No, because it's the same driver.
Woohoo, we're in the sevens.
Yeah.
Flat for you.
Hey, Tom's got the fastest lap.
And his fastest lap, not their fastest lap.
Yeah, his fastest lap is still a second off what the guy in front's doing.
Yeah, we
oh god, they're so fast.
Yeah, we were having the opposite problem. We couldn't get under like 210 because we had 45°C track temperature.
We have now.
Yeah, what are we at? We're at 42 at the moment. So.
Yeah.
This is gonna get hotter, right?
Yeah. But
oh no.
We'll stay about this sort of lap time, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just don't want to drive in the dry again. So Oskar, you can do a double.
Yeah, me and Tom can alternate. Yeah. I think if it's better that me and Tom just alternates every other stint, stint, right? Because it's just
too much to do a double.
Shit.
It's like you can tell Tom now he wants to find a very stable wooden structure and tie a rope to it and just hang himself. So
yeah, Bathurst is like assaults you in a way that other tracks don't.
Yeah, it's just so frustrating, right? So I think to keep everyone sane, I think we should just do every stint switch drivers. Me and Tom can alternate till Robert comes home to me.
Yeah. I think I might still do Le Mans tomorrow if anybody's interested. Actually, I need to check how much safety rating I gained from this.
Well, I'll tell you one person who won't be gaining safety rating.
Yeah, and my rating went up. I gained plus 2.1 safety rating and 19i rating.
Wait, I'm just gonna take a glass of water or some shit before my stint. Be back in 5.
Yep.
Hi, Oskar.
Yep.
Haven't even looked how long he's got actually. 7 laps.
Yeah.
And we're back to only the top 3 on the lead lap.
Yeah, I technically missed my last stint, but my last stint, I was supposed to end the race, but my last stint did start 20 minutes before it should have.
Whoa.
Easy, Tiger.
I'm not even touching the damp bit, am I?
No, I know.
I don't think.
It's just so sketchy through there, isn't it?
think it's just the rear tyres going.
Because that's what I noticed towards the end of my stint, is going through there, the rear just wants to go.
If you hear the engine, you can hear I'm lifting.
Yeah.
It's in the dry, it'd be perfectly flat when you could use all the track. I'm lifting to make sure I don't run out. It's like, I don't know if it's just clipping the inside damp patch or what it is, or whether
it's literally just it's trying to pull you round.
It's probably you're going the speed, but asking too much of the line.
The car behind is pitting.
But it's like that is the only place on the track where it gets loose.
Like that one, I lifted and I made sure I was wider in, and then I was so close to touching the puddle on the outside. I think I just touched it.
It's such a fine line, isn't it? I think it is just the rear tyres are going.
I think so.
I'm not sure if there's something we can do to fix that.
It's because I'm having to drive the last and first corners very stop, point, go.
Yeah.
Rather than carrying speed because of the puddle.
Car on pit exit.
Come on, Porsche. Go!
Left side.
Yeah, you got him.
Stay on the right.
Come on.
He's a bit bashed up, that one.
He's been through it.
Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Hi, Cody.
Hello.
We have the whole gang in here now.
Yeah, you invited me, and then I guess everyone's like, "Oh, Woody's in here. I can join. I'm sure."
Yeah,
That's
dude,
fine.
it's
You're
kind of
good,
like
you're
people
good.
like you. What the fuck?
Yeah. Whoa. No way.
Surprising.
Is this the third time slot?
Yep, the second time slot just finished. I was in it.
Y'all fucking ruined me. Made me do that race in the Porsche last night, and I was like, oh yeah, this was so easy. I could do this right here. And the fucking McLaren did not grip in the same spots at all.
It's not that different. I did my race
Oh,
in the
yeah.
McLaren.
Oh, it was way different in the wet.
That car is a lap down.
Okay. The second time slot was pretty much dry. We started on a wet track and then it just never rained.
New fastest lap for you.
All right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out. Just wanted to pop in and
Bye,
see
Cody.
hi. Good luck and may the rain be ever in your favor.
That's funny.
Mhm.
Been so far.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Don't crash there, buddy.
Car ride. Clear.
Nice. Get out the way. Sapphire coming through.
No!
Ooh.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. That
Are you
car is
towing?
a
What are
lap
you doing?
down. You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. We got damage on the front end. That car is a lap
He's
down.
muted right now.
I know. It's clear to go. Get back to the pits.
Car ride. Clear.
God damn it.
We'll only drop down to 18 if it isn't too bad, so not the end of the world.
I think I just hit the damp patch, I think.
Yeah, you made the same mistake that we watched everyone else make this race.
Yeah. Only had fucking 2 laps to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a bit and grab some food. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Alright.
See ya.
See you, Theron.
That car is a lap down. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. That car is a lap down.
Damn it.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
6.5 minutes.
Gonna drop us back. 3 laps. Here will be P19.
2 minutes of optionals.
This is 6 minutes requires 2 minute optionals.
Yeah, it's about 9 minutes in total.
Are we doing them all?
I'm gonna check in on Foxtrot. Good luck, guys.
See ya. Tom, were you enjoying your stint?
I was enjoying it. Yeah, I've just watched it back.
Yeah. Like, how do you want to drive more, or?
Not really.
Because I'm kind of feeling. While it was fun, my stint, I did not enjoy it in the moment.
Like, I've
So I'm
kind of done
thinking-
my bit.
Robert has not come back.
What are you saying? Where are we going to come with based on who's left running?
I'm
We're going to be in 19th place.
now.
I don't know. What's the difference between 19th and 26th in your mind?
That's what it's a average result. Like 25th is halfway up the field. We're not gonna lose any rating. We're not gonna gain any rating.
Well, yeah, and split it 4 ways. We're going to lose 1 each. Like,
Yeah. So it's like Jacob doesn't want to drive.
I don't
You
want to
don't want
drive.
to drive. I
And
don't.
you're not
I want to
doing
go to bed.
4,500, you're right. Yeah.
And Robert is probably not even getting on. So I know we said finish it, but
If
Can
we're
you
all
be
to the
bothered?
same decision, if we've all come to the same decision to not do it, then I think it's fair to say stop doing it. You wouldn't have boarded up if you didn't want. You said you want to go to bed, and I'm
Yeah.
absolutely fine with stopping. I'll be honest, because my hands are starting to hurt.
yeah,
Already.
I've driven my stints. It was fun while it lasted.
I've done my 3.5 hours. You know, like.
Yeah. So I'm happy just saying.
Well, drive time, we'd have been fine if Robert was here and he did his 3 hours. We'd only have an hour and a half to do between the 3 of us, you know?
Are we getting DQ'd or what's? It doesn't
What do you
matter.
mean?
If we finish now and Robert doesn't drive, is that a valid result?
No, that's a DQ, so someone needs to do his 12 laps.
Yeah.
But once his 12 laps are done, then we can stop.
Here he is. perfect timing, or maybe not perfect timing, but or it was yes, it was very perfect timing, Robert. You there?
Hello, Robert. Hello.
Robert, are your wires working?
We cannot hear you, Roberto.
You are muted. Now he's
I'm on
unmuted.
my phone.
Ah, he's on his
You-
phone.
Oh, so he's not even around anyway.
Have I just joined at the wrong time?
No, you've joined at the perfect time because we're having a discussion here, right? We're currently sitting in the pits with about 6 minutes of damage. The question is, so we had a good race, but it ended.
Keep going. I want to finish. You wanted to finish.
Do you want to finish or do you want to drive?
I do want to drive, and I don't mind driving to finish if I can get on in time. But I don't think I'll be able to be there for at least another hour and a bit.
So you're saying you can't be on because no one of us really wants to drive anymore. So if you want to drive, I'll drive an hour so you can hop in.
Why don't you want to finish? We can.
My hands hurt.
What position are we?
Robert, you don't understand. This is the most torrential race I've ever had. It's actually just torture driving.
Is there any more rain on the way?
No, the rain has dried up, but just driving in the dry is horrible.
Is it a terrible setup or?
No, the problem is it's dry track, but there's puddles everywhere, so you still die. And the setup is bad, and none of us are really that fast. So, but right, if you get on in an hour, I'll drive so you can drive.
I'll
And
try and be there in an hour's time, but I honestly no idea exactly when I'll be getting there. But I do know that my parents want to finish before they go to bed, and the race finishes after they go to bed. So I will be on at some point, but I don't know exactly when, which is annoying. I know it's not good for you.
There's still.
Well, I mean,
how was it going before this crash?
We need you to run because we need you to do 12 laps to count us.
Yeah, I will be doing some laps. Well, Oskar, if you do a stint or 2 stints, and then I should be available. Yeah,
I
I
can do
will
a
try
stint.
and be.
I'm not doing 2 stints.
What happened? Or where were you before you crashed? In fact, how long
Thomas,
did you sit
okay,
there?
so listen, here's the thing, Robert, right? We'll come back in P19.
Oh, top 20.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's only 25 cars running.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
You heard that right.
There's been only 25 cars running since 8 hours to go.
Yeah, so basically, if you get your driving hours in, or your 12 laps in, we'll finish P25. And what's the difference between P19 and P25?
I'm gonna try and drive to the checkered flag then when I get in the car, but it's gonna be at least an hour.
Okay, we don't have to retire officially. Can't you just hop in and do 12? But if you want to drive to okay, Robert, if you want to drive to the checkered flag, I'll drive until you hop on.
Yeah, I don't know.
If
that could be 3 hours worth of driving. That's what he's saying. He doesn't know when he's going to be on, and my hands hurt too much to do anymore. Jacob doesn't want to do anymore.
I don't want to do anymore.
If you do an hour, it gets us an hour, and then that's 3.5 hours to go. And if the car sits in the pits and Robert finishes off and puts it over the finish line, then we count.
How long ago was it until the race went bad?
It was just now.
Well, I don't think he was ever good.
That's to be fair, yeah.
What position were you?
12.
We were P11.
Oh, well, not bad. It's a tough split, you gotta remember. It's like a 4K strength of field.
Okay, well, Robert, do you want to finish the race or do you want to finish P25?
I will hop on, and when I get on, I'll try and drive to the end.
Okay, because I'll do a stint now. And
Yep.
if you're back by then, you can do the entire stint. But after that stint, I'm parking the car and I'm going to bed.
Okay.
But as long as when you get back on, as long as you hop on and do at least 12 laps. That's all we need.
I'll be driving at some point.
So once you hop in the car, it's your decision if you want to do 12 laps.